What's up, chat? How's it going? We're back with the Phoenix Lords today. This is gonna be a tough one. I'm interested to see how this goes because we're up against Militarum infantry. My opponent's got like 60, 70 guardsmen, and plus a bunch of tanks. No Lord Solar, which is interesting, so it should make things a little bit tough. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of beef, and I don't have a lot of beef. He's got more stuff than me, chat. So we'll see. We'll see how we do. I'm not sure. Also, I think like random mortars are probably pretty good against me. I don't know if he has mortars. He has mortars? Heavy weapon teams with auto cannons. Oh, okay, we might be okay. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see. I don't know. It's a lot of guys, and I'm very small. I'm a little small baby. I never predicted chose the prediction outcome yesterday. Sorry, everybody. Like, everyone lost points yesterday because y'all voted for sisters, and then we won with fucking Norn emissaries, dude. Insane. I can't believe I won that game. That was nuts. But let me set this one up. There you go. Literally no one voted for the Norns. That's why I probably led you wrong by saying I could not win the matchup at the beginning, but then we all won by 6. Ooh, let's go. All right, let's do it. Cool. All good. We good to just roll up attacker defender?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. 4.
1.
You have no infiltrate. Oh, I guess the Calidus could infiltrate if you wanted to, which seems a little maybe aggressive, but I don't know if I could do anything about it. How do I feel about infiltrating? I don't really care about deployment that much, so I'll let you deploy first.
Okay.
I'll do my attachments. Aerolith is going to go with his friends. Janezar is going to go with her friends. They're going to go into a Falcon. Let me number them. I got Falcon 1 and Falcon 2. And then Jane will go into Falcon 1, and we will fill Falcon 2 with the team. You have no indirect, right?
I have mortar here with...
Oh, one mortar with Ursula for overlapping. Okay, gotcha. So let me do... we'll keep the lone operatives out. Barry... It's going to do something. What can I get for secondary CNC? Do I care about? I feel like I'm just not going to score tactical if I take it. I can assassinate you, right? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yes,
characters?
5, yeah.
5 characters.
Yeah.
And bring it down. Yeah, these are each worth 2, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bring it down to gives 14 if I like table lead. Ugh. Seems bad. Interesting. I almost want to do like cleanse, but I also don't want to perform actions ever. I guess I'll just draw tacticals. Fuck it. So that means that we will deep strike Behareth because we are maybe going to want to score something sometime. We're going to keep these guys on the table if you run at me. And then in Falcon 2, we will put Assman, Maugan Ra. We don't need Fuegan. He's fine. Just chilling. And Eldrad. And then these guys are things. Does my Farseer die to a mortar? It could. Unironically, he is very susceptible to being shot by a mortar. I think that I will put him into the transfer. That feels so bad. Oh, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I will put my Farseer. I will keep my Farseer. We'll just tank it. I'm a brave soldier. Okay. I will put the Death Sister in though in case I want rerolls, I guess. That's gonna be what I do. We'll keep Candyman out. All right, yeah, that's what we're gonna do for that stuff. And then you've got your stuff all set out already.
Yeah, 2 lots of Tempestus and Deep Strike, Rough Riders, and Unit 20 Guardsmen in Strategic, and then just 2 10-man shock troops in Transport 1, Transport 2.
Yeah, those Tempesters are gonna be tough. Are you on tactical also? Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know if this tactical play is correct, but we'll see. This army's really bad at tactical objectives. It's so terrible at it. All right, yeah, and then so I'll put it to you to drop the first unit.
Okay.
There you go.
Right. Thank you.
We did spot the Xenos, chance. We found them. We found where they are. Had a little bit of a discussion before the game with my opponent. He has a Death Corps of Krieg squad here with the intention of attaching Ursula Creed into it. Can't do that. I was like, I don't think that works. She's Cadian. She usually only attaches the Cadian units. He was like, oh, shit. Turns out the Militarum Codex is like impossible to parse because it's all fucking... I think it's made even worse by the fact that it's also trying to do sub-factions into in like an undifferentiated index, which is a tough. Back to me.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be on me. I'll be on.
Sorry.
I flipped it to me. I don't have much to do here. It's 48 on the mortar, right?
Yes, it is, yeah.
So if I deploy this Farseer 48.1 inches away, then you'd have to move to shoot me, and then hit on 5s. Or maybe 6s. So let's do that. Please, sir, don't shoot my Farseer. I need him. It's back to you.
Thank you. Right.
What's up, everybody in chat? Happy Friday, by the way, folks. What are people doing this weekend? Everybody got games? I pre-registered for a tournament, but I don't know if I'm going to play because I think I want to work on videos. I'm like woefully behind on the Tyrannosaurus channel.
Okay, yep.
Cool. I will put down... kind of feeling the forward Candyman here. I could go here, which is kind of cute. Let me think about it. I'll put something else down in the interim. So, Jane's Falcon. Go here. Just want to make sure I'm not being shot through the center, which I don't think I will be. I don't want to touch that terrain feature, so we're going to go like that. There is a line down the side there, which is slightly problematic. Maybe I can touch this. I'm too big. Why did Eldar make their vehicles too big? Maybe we hold off on that, because I'm actually not sure where I'm going to put it. We'll put the Shadow Spectres down. They'll go in here. Is that safe? No, maybe not. I don't know what to put down. I'll put the little guys down. They're hard to see. Put Fuegan over here by himself. Boop. Okay.
Okay.
Much easier to hide the little characters. I almost just want more little characters. Cotimo, how's it going? But yeah, I'm like halfway through scripting this Tyrannosaurus video, and I am psyched about it. I think it's gonna be awesome. But obviously it's gonna take a lot of work. I would like to get it to a point where I can record it tomorrow, but it might be tough. My go?
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie. I'll deploy the Way Leaper. I'll just sort of chill somewhere, I guess. Yeah, I'll just go there. Alright, too. He's lone operative. Hashtag lurking over there. Predictions almost out, chat. These are low predictions. Are people just over predictions? Or we're just not doing these anymore? Get that money in there. You have like 20 seconds. I like legit don't know where to put these Falcons. Okay. I don't think there's a way I can not get Vanquisher on turn 1. Back to me?
Yes, sir.
We'll put down... I think I'm going to put the Spectres team over here. This might be a little aggressive, but what are the Eldar if not hyper aggressive?
I'm hard to pin down as well, so I've seen.
Okay, I think we're safe on turn 1 there. Just like maybe a little line through here, but you gotta get there, which is really tough. So I think that's probably fine. Thank you.
Okay.
I kind of wish I'd reserved one of the Falcons. I don't know. He's got more drops than me too, so he can just like hold the Vanquishers and then get lines on wherever I put the Falcons. Ugh. I might have to put one in like in the back here, which would be bad. Which I would not enjoy. Yucky! Yucky! I hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
Yep. Vanquisher on.
Cool. I will put down the Candyman. I think he's gonna go here. Right, 2. Going pretty good so far, chat. I am very quickly becoming aware of the fact that I can't hide very well, which is going to be a problem.
Okay.
Bit of an issue. Cool. Let's get the big stuff to drop. And you have like so many tanks coming.
Yeah.
I hate it. Oh, you can't order the tank commanders, actually. That's small mercies, I guess. So we can dodge the tank commander. We can't dodge the Vanquisher, but we can maybe survive the Vanquisher. So if you're here, which is like a pretty good place for you to stand, your line of sight is probably something like that. This is the Jane Falcon. So we could be here, but then we can get seen sort of through this line. I'd have to gizmo him, actually. You know things are tough when you have to pull out the rotation gizmo. Who made fucking Falcon so big? God damn it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go back here. Call it good. Well, maybe we'll do that to the one with all the guys with the guns in it. Could get seen through there, but that's fine. And this will block me over here. So I have like a little bit of extra space. So go this way, so there's no line this way, and you'd have to be like up here to shoot me from that side. I'm good with that. Back to you.
Lovely. Thank you.
Pretty tough stuff, chat. I think that Jane's Falcon might literally have to go in the back, so I don't have to burn Fate dice turn 1, which is a little bit awkward. I don't love that. Too many Lehman Ruskies. It is Ritual, which is hopefully okay, because at least like we can try to just chain objectives back and like hold. We can play the HODL game, and if we go second, then we have like a scoring advantage, and we can just play super passively for a while. Hope he like overcommits and we get to do a bunch of damage. I'm less worried about the Guardsmen themselves. It was the fucking Vanquishers, dude. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. I'm gonna get got. Like, at least I have Miracle Dice, but I think the rate that I would have to spend Miracle Dice to survive the Vanquishers is a little bit problematic. Because I only have 9, so we'll see.
Okay, yep, tank commander down.
Sweet. I will place that Ervator. My god, it's the Ervator. Go here, just so I'm not seeable through this line. And I shouldn't be touching that forward ruin, and I'm within 12 of my Farseer friend, so that is all Gucci. Back to you.
Thank you. Hello. So there will be seen. So.
Yeah, this side angle is like impossible to stop. Like,
Yeah,
I think
crazy.
we have to. This map is just the map where things get seen all the time. I guess. I don't know. Feels like it could use an extra terrain piece somewhere.
Well, it's not too bad if you've got enough tanks.
Yeah, if you have 3 Vanquishers and 2 tank commanders, I'm sure you're probably feeling pretty good about it.
Well, we'll see.
Listen, I have 2 Bright Lances, okay? Look out. I'm gonna get you.
All the avatars, Beambot, is it?
It's only 12-inch range, though. You're okay.
Yeah, whaling.
Once we get in there, he's going to cut some tanks in half for sure. But
oh, absolutely.
That gun is silly good. Is this back to me? Is it my go?
Yeah, sorry, back to you. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to put this guy here. Don't want to touch the terrain feature. I don't think there is an angle through here. Certainly not one through here that sees me, so I have a little bit of leeway. This is Jane's Falcon. This is not a line. And then I shouldn't be seen through this angle unless you're like in my deployment zone already. So I'm just gonna put it in there. I'm gonna put it on you. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick before we get going, and you can just pause the time if you're done before I'm back.
No worries.
Back in a sec, chat. I think I gotta refill my drink here. We're back. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I like pound a coffee before I get on. I just like immediately have to go to the bathroom again. I literally went before I started streaming. Okay, we good to go?
Yeah, I believe so.
Sick. All right. For the big roll. Time for the big roll. Oh, 3. I won. All right. Well, let's hear up first.
Okay.
So that is blue player. Click start. Do you have any pregame stuff?
No
Okay,
pre-game stuff.
so I just got to do my miracle dice. I get 9 because I have Eldred. That's fine. I'll take that. Actually, like, legitimately, don't usually care what the results of the pool roll are. I will find a way not to delete these. I think I'm gonna make them really, really big. Hopefully that doesn't. I don't forget. All right, good. That's it for that. All right, well, good luck and stuff. I'll give you a handshake. Ooh.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
Handshake. Okay.
And it's on you. Yeah, go do it to it. Get her done. I was looking at Wraith Guards. Seem like they could be good, but expensive. They used to be the like straight up. I guess I don't want to say best unit in the game, because Wraith Knights were definitely that, but they were up there for sure.
Right.
It was pretty silly.
Orders to give out then. So tank commander here is going to give this Chimera here, move. He is also going to give. Oh no, I can't really see anything.
That was the hope.
Yeah. I was hoping for second turn, but hey,
Yeah, I mean, first turn on ritual is like not too bad.
yeah.
At least feels like one of the missions where you can kind of go first or second.
Yeah.
Being able to make objectives first is kind of nice.
Yeah. So move this Chimera.
I wonder if we could do a Craft World Iandan list, chat. That might be the next meme we do.
As for
all
the
wraiths.
Infantry, so Chris,
they axed the Spirit Seer, right?
Move. She is going.
That guy was kind of silly.
Order. Okay, drop some orders down on here. What's he got? He's going to have all sorts of invulnerables.
He's a lone operative too.
Yeah. Shadow Spectre here. Okay, got a plan. Yeah, so move to the crew, from the platoon commander to the Death Corps, and then Creed's going to unit take aim, and then this tank commander here is going to order this Chimera also to move. So, command phase done.
I thought it got legended. Did it?
Phase.
The Spirit Seer? Oh no, it's the. Oh, excuse me, not the Spirit Seer. The Wraith Seer is what I meant.
Out of that.
The Wraith Seer is what I meant. Oh no, this says it's still around. Just kidding. Oh, his special ability is trash. Okay, fair enough. Man, he used that unit used to be so fucking dumb, dude. What an insane unit to include. Oh, he has this Destructor. He's got a little tiny torrent, but he doesn't have any flamers like the other guy does. Weird. Is it like stupid to do like Iandan? Because you just take like Titans, right? You just take Knights. What if we did? It's all Wraiths, but you have to take 6 Wraith Lords. And you're not allowed anything but Spirit Seers for characters. Can we win with that? So that is 915 points of Wraith Lords. With, I mean, I guess we give them flamethrowers, right? Yeah, for sure. We give them 1 billion flamethrowers. And then double Bright Lances. There's a lot of DACA. I don't know. And a sword. And the spirit, compared to the Wraith Lord, the Spirit Seer is, or the Wraith Seer, excuse me, I keep doing that, is really bad. Am I like missing something on this data sheet? This guy's fucking unplayably trash. he's so bad.
Let's go forward. 3. Pivot for 2 to 5.
They're hard to kill, actually. T11, 2+ save, 10 wounds for like 140. That's actually not a bad profile. But the Wraith Seer has a shorter range gun than a Wraith Lord. Its weapon is worse.
Under here.
Its ability is horrible. It has a worse... It is, I guess it's a side-graded flamer. It's a heavy flamer, but it's psychic, but it only has one of them instead of 2 flamers in the regular Wraith Lord. I guess I could give single Bright Lances to my more expensive Wraith Seers. Dude, these guys are straight up just an absolutely strictly worse than Wraith Lords. Yeah, I don't get it, dude.
Okay, that's my movement phase done, sir.
Sounds good.
Shooting phase, well, there's nothing to shoot at, so these guys are going to pop down an objective.
Yeah, just don't forget it has to be 12 inches away from the other objective.
Oh, yes, from one other, doesn't it? So actually, I do need to move something forward, so let's move this Chimera here.
Cool. And then just put it like over here somewhere.
Yeah, put it here somewhere.
Yeah, wherever you want it.
Lovely.
Here's 12. And like the little puck can't be in your deployment zone, so it would have to be like there probably.
Oh.
The edge of it would be.
The edge of the puck, is it? Sorry.
Yeah, it's the edge to edge, so it's the edge of the dotted lines. Okay. Slide it under that guy. Probably gizmo it.
Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, you got it. You got it.
This would be like Maddish. Close enough.
Hold on, you've done that before. There we go.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
Lovely.
Seems
okay.
good.
Yep.
What were your objectives?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Should probably draw those. No, you're good.
So
You're good.
Shit. So fucking much shit. Right. Let's say brand new.
Sabotage, assassination. Oh, let's get that assassination out of the deck right now. I love that. Let's go. Could not have planned it better.
Okay, so Chimera here is gonna
Sabotage.
Love
it.
Yeah. Can't do deployment. That'll be 3. Then obviously can't assassinate because I can't see anything yet.
Indeed.
Okay. Yeah, so that's movement. There is no shooting, so I can't actually see anything to shoot at except for the mortar. Might as well fire at something, so we're going to fire at these guys here.
Okay.
So, mortar, D6 shots.
You do get +1 for blast, because I'm 6 models.
You +1 for blast, thank you. So hitting on 5s it'll be, won't it? 'Cause I didn't give them take aim in the command phase.
You did, right? I remember you did say.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just haven't put my tokens down. So sorry.
So it'll be
4s.
So it'll be 4s, yeah.
Yeah.
What, +2, -1?
So hit 1s. Ran.
Yes. 3 should be 3s.
So
Here.
3s. 1 wound.
I really want to burn a fate this early. I will roll it out. He's good. Cool.
Okay. That's everything, sir.
All right. Yeah. You give me a big right click there. Oh, are you keeping assassination?
No, we'll discard assassination.
Yeah, get a CP. Love it. Overwhelming force bring it. Oh, okay. Well, we traded our good secondaries early, I guess. To turn 1, bring it down. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Alright. Is there a universe where I could kill this Chimera? You put yourself out of range of the Avatar, so that's sad. I could shoot at him here. If I kill this guy, I get bring it down and I stop sabotage, so it's like probably worth it. Let's roll out. I don't think I'm gonna give you the Avatar to shoot at, so let's roll out Fortune on this thing. He's good, so he's -1 to be wounded, -1 to wound me. So I think I might shoot that guy's laser cannon. Let me just draw some lines on this dude for where I can see around him around the corner. It's a little tiny baby line. Something like this, and something like this. A little worried about Tempestus Scions, to be honest. But I can literally do nothing about it, so that's just where we're at. It's just how things have to be. Okay, so let's... I'll get a CP for my Autarch Wayleaper. If I go in on this guy and try to kill him, I'd get Overwhelming Force, which is actually not as good as killing the one that's sabotaging, so unfortunately... I could hold, bring it down. I don't have any other way to score, though. Alright. There's like so much in strategic reserve. It's so funny. Just a million dudes back there. What are you doing over there, guys? Please don't come out and shoot all my Phoenix Lords to death. All right, Candyman. I think he just runs into this little corner. I don't think the Vanquisher could see him, even if he moves over here, because I'm a little tiny baby. So we'll do that with Candyman. So he'll advance. Or maybe he won't. There, in the box, please. So we go 11. I think I move 7. Yeah. I'm just gonna go here. I don't really want to be charged, I guess. Don't think that gives you a line of sight. 13. We look like we're safe. Okay. Good job, Candyman. Proud of you, buddy. Just an inch off the wall there. The Shadow Specters will move. $24 to this guy is here. I moved really far, so I'm gonna go over here. I think what I'm gonna do is when I move them, they're gonna come back here. Should be fine. Some Pestis Silence are gonna be a pain into my little bum. Poor little bum. Go there. In this thing, do I get seen? This Chimera is empty now, right? just because these guys
Yes.
got out of it.
Yeah.
10. Okay, these guys might actually just go into that little space there after. I think that's what we're gonna do probably. I'm gonna proxy where I'm gonna put an objective. I think it's gonna be here. Well, I'll do what you did. I learned it by watching you, Dad.
I wouldn't trust anything I do. Luck rather than judgment.
All right. Let's consider that. We do that with the Way Leaper. I think so. And we like just put the avatar on the objective. Or does he stand here like a dingus? I think I do that with the Way Leaper. Ugh, these fucking Scions. They're gonna get me. I'm gonna get Scions so hard. Go here, I think it's okay. Need like kind of a hell of a charge to get to me. I don't even know if it's possible. Fuegan, I'll do an advance. Okay, calm down, buddy. I'll hang out on the objective with my friendo. Holding my objective doesn't do anything for me, so there's no reason to do that. I think the avatar goes here where he doesn't get shot by this tank commander is the idea. So you could get your bum to there and then draw this line. Okay. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Go away. So 10 from this guy could go 10. It's right on that little corner where those two lines meet, which is kind of handy for me. Then you could see this way. So the avatar is going to peel back a little bit so that he doesn't get seen over that line. Something like that. The Farseer is going to roll an advance. 3 can go 10. Can hang out over here. I don't feel strong. I don't feel like I want to touch the objective, so I won't. Give you free rerolls on me. This Falcon is going to shuffle itself so it can see the Chimera. This Falcon is going to shuffle itself. I don't think it's going to live here. I'm not going to shoot you with any of these other guys, am I? Having Asserman on the table right now could be sick, actually. And you can't... It's hard to shoot the DJ. Alright, I think I might get some people out. So let's move El Falcone. I think I might double move it. I just want to cut this line on you. I'm gonna dump out Asserman here. And the Jester here. And then we'll decide where he ends up later. Okay. That might be a dramatic overcommittal, but here we're at. This is where we're at with our lives today. I guess if I wanted to, I could put these guys so they could shoot the second Chimera if they accidentally kill the first Chimera, so sure. Okay. I won't put that guy on the objective in case you want to come and shoot me with your silly guys. Okay, so let's do... That will be movement. Let's shoot guns. I love shooting guns. This Falcon is going to shoot this Chimera.
Okay.
He will shoot his big laser beam first. I don't have my cannon in range, just all my other stuff, so here's my big laser beam. Big laser beam, go. It hits. Big laser beam, go again. It wounds. EP3. EP3. So you're in cover, so you're on
5.
Yeah, 5 up.
Nope, goes straight.
4 damage from that one. Oh, excuse me, 5. It's D6 plus 2. Just kidding. Eldar stuff is better. My little tiny laser cannon is 2 shots. Is 3 shots somehow. Okay, crazy. Little tiny laser beam. Hit every time. Who needs hit rerolls? I'll use my wound reroll. 2 wounds, AP2, so you're sitting on 4s. 1 goes through.
1 goes through.
5 damage. Ooh, kind of a 1. All right.
Oh.
I will... What is the timing on this? When do I have to decide to do my fire and fade? So I'm going to fire and fade that guy so he doesn't just disappear. Survey says... Oh, end of the shooting phase. I don't have to do it yet. All right, I can decide later. Sweet. This guy will shoot. Same target. Big laser beam. Zip. Hits. Zip. Wounds. EP3. Got him. Do you explode? Do it. No. All right. Bring it down. Succeeded. He doesn't have any more shots. These guys might as well shoot this dude. I will shoot my focused shots. I'm 24 inches. Yep. So I'll do Aerolith first because his gun rules. It does wound on 5s though, which is a little bit awkward. So 3 shots hitting on 2s. He gives his unit +1 to hit, so everybody hits on 2s. Good thing because I would have missed a bunch. And then wounds on 5s. These are... Oh my god! I'll use a wound reroll here. So just 2. It's AP2. Yep. So you're on a 4-up save. 4 damage. And then the rest of the unit, 5 shots, hits on 2s. I have a hit reroll floating because I didn't use it on Aerolith, which will hit, I assume. Yeah. And then wins on 5s, and I don't have any rerolls. Just 1. AP2. 3 damage. It's all my shooting now. I think I don't have any things to do with them. So the Shadow Specters are going to use their shoot and scoot to hide in this building, I believe. These guys can't go through this wall. I guess the Chimera has people in it, right? I don't know if you're going to charge me with Guardsman, though. So I think we're okay.
Yeah, just I don't think I'm going to charge a Guardsman.
Yeah.
I need a blob of them at least.
The big 20-mans will get me. And, like, to be honest, I do die to chainswords. So just the sergeant he'll do the Emperor's work over there. So I think we're going to tuck into this corner. I don't believe that I'm going to get seen. He could get to there. Oh, I might actually be seen. He could definitely see me from there. All right, let me reconsider that. It might just be that I go here. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. guy in there. Alright, this is probably as far back as I can squeak. I don't know what the line of sight looks like, but that's where we're going. Alright, end of the phase. I'll pay 2 CP. I'll move this Falcon again so he doesn't die immediately. This guy is outside range to get Demolisher Cannon, so you could Vanquisher me, and we just hope for the best. This guy will go... Let me see where this dude could go. He could go 13 inches. Oh, he's not, doesn't have that good of a line of sight. Alright, so we're going to go over here. Okay, I think that is how you say a whole turn. Oh yeah, I'm going to get mortared this turn. Nothing I can do about it this time. I could save myself one turn, but now it's time to get shot by mortar. That'll be it for me. I don't get Overwhelming Force. I do get Bring It Down for 2. Do I keep Overwhelming Force? You could just hide this dude. Get new orders it next turn if you just decide to go on no objectives. I think I will keep it. Yeah. I like kill secondaries over action secondaries, so I'm going to keep it in my hand. It's your go.
Okay. Right, command phase then. So we will issue some orders then. Tank commander here is going to order the Vanquisher here to take aim.
Ooh. Good turn, I think. Have to root for your boys in the guard. I mean, that's fair. To be honest, I'm playing like disgusting elves.
Order the Chimera here to... What can I do with you? Just gonna get stuff.
Pod 15 finals is done. Hell yeah. They moved out. Shot Eradicators at Nightbringer. 2 times you took 4 damage. Both times you rolled all 5 ups. Are you kidding me? That's nuts, dude.
Okay, take one to put down.
That's funny because like typically Eradicators are the counter, but if you just literally make all your saves, like that is the way to win 40k. Fun experiment to leave the Thunderwolves out, but they're a must include.
Just don't know what to do really. I know I need to.
Are Thunderwolves a threat?
Oh,
I guess because they have bonus damage, right? So they're actual 2 damage against them. Yeah, no, that makes total sense.
Oh, to here, but there's a firing line there, so that's no good.
Oh, it was 3-man. It wasn't the full combo team, the Fire Discipline team. Yeah, the Fire Discipline team. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anything survive the Fire Discipline team. That unit is like such insane damage. It's like if Morbin Ball didn't fucking move a trillion inches and stuff. I didn't even need my Death Jester there. My opponent rolled really bad on his saving throws on that Chimera. I was wondering if he would like smoke to try to keep it alive, but I think it was the right call just letting it go because I had too much shooting there. I'm really bad at judging how much damage this list does because it's always more than I consider. Because you look at it and it's like I'm shooting you like 6 models. Like, is that going to do anything? But it's all 6 models, like a trillion rerolls and devastating wounds, and so then it actually just kills the entire world.
It's going to make it more difficult. This guy behind here, what does he do?
He's just kind of like a melee blender.
Mm-hmm.
He's really good when he charges. He gets like improved critical hits, and then he sustained hits. But he devastates against everything non-Titanic, which is your whole army. Which is pretty good.
Which is my whole army.
So on the charge, he's like kind of insane because he's like he has like a 50-50 chance to sustained hit, and then a million wounds that are devastating. A million attacks that are devastating, so He'll kill a bunch of infantry if you just like sandbag him. He'll just hang out in there for a while and kill some guys.
Yeah. So I need to, because obviously he's got quite a big bit of movement, so I do need to move on that.
He also randomly has pistols, which is kind of cool.
Nice. And I'm guessing he's 1 inch away. Yes.
Yeah. I put the aura up. So
yeah. That's cool.
you have to go around to charge him. I didn't want to get hit like randomly by a move Rough Rider. Just like whoop. Here's a Melta Lance into your butt.
Yeah. So.
In the biz, we call those sounding rods. If you hit and wound everything with all 6 models, it does more than you think. That's true. Turns out, fun fact.
Sorry, I should have picked Khaled Assassin up at the end of your turn. Is it alright if I do it now?
Yeah, you haven't drawn cards yet, so theoretically, yeah, you're good.
Okay. Right, let's see what this card is, because I can't see a card. That.
Defense pretty solid. Yeah, I got it. I don't think I'm gonna take your objective away from like 25 guardsmen.
Oh no.
25 like OC3 guardsmen.
Wasted. Yeah, they're all a bit wasted there though.
Just do you want to order the +1 OC just in case, so they can be OC4?
Yeah, I could do that definitely. Right. So if I drop the Khaled Assassin down.
So we're trying to kind of like mind game my opponent into deep striking on me because my Overwatch is really good on my objective. So theoretically, if he drops into my backline and tries to clip either the stuff in here or the Death Chester, the DJ can hopefully kill a bunch of the Scions. I can't kill the whole unit, I don't think, but I can do a bunch of damage. Here's a question for chat. And I don't know if this has ever been ruled on, and if anyone has any answer, then let me know. But I have a duplicatable Overwatch, right? Because I have Masterman. I don't know if I can declare both Overwatch triggers in response to a single and like a triggering event. And I don't know if that's included in the rules anywhere. I think it's not addressed.
Then she just goes.
But I have no idea.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I think you can, but I don't know. I just don't know. $40k does such a good job at its sequencing rules. If I declare 2 triggers in response to the same event, do I declare them in an order? My opponent for sure gets to order which one attacks first because they're simultaneous effects. But do I declare all my Overwatches, in which case I couldn't do it, or do I declare one Overwatch and then the other Overwatch?
There, and then to the Chimera, we're just going to give him take cover, which gives him no. Actually, that wouldn't work because that increases his armor save, doesn't it?
Yeah, the tanks don't get the take cover because they have a base 3 up.
They have a base 3 up.
It's good on the Rough Riders, though. They go to
yeah. They go to a 3 up, but I know that it's hidden in here and everywhere else a lot of fire, so...
Yeah, the Death Gesture will like pick up half that unit by himself, even, I think. He ignores cover anyway, I believe. Or he can choose ignore cover, I think. Not that I would, to be fair. His other things are better. Does Malkin ignore cover? Is that what I'm thinking of? He does, yeah. Malkin Ra will actually just like fucking truck those guys. Malkin Ra's been the biggest surprise of this list, I think. The rest of the list kind of operates as I expected, but when I built this list, I just sort of was treating Malkin Ra as like a slightly worse Death Jester, and by slightly I mean significantly worse, right? He has half as many or twice as many shots, but and +1 strength,
how
but he lacks
the line thinner.
Just press the minus. Just press the minus button. Makes the marker smaller.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
This guy's a lone operative too, just FYI.
Oh, okay, yeah, then that's no problem. No point in me checking that. Okay, so just one order there.
Yeah, he doesn't need to do an overrush. He has Fate's Messenger right now, so theoretically, he probably averages like 2 hits on Overwatch.
She's going to order her squad to take aim.
Good enough against.
She is going to order the
like regular Scion guys, I think. Like, theoretically, if I can kill the last guns out of a unit, there's a non-zero chance I can Fate Dice my way out of the situation. I don't lose any characters. And if he shoots Fuegan, I think that's just a mistake.
Good to anyone.
And if he Doom drops and just goes in with 2, then, like, at least we get rid of his chaff.
I'm looking at a 5-inch charge that could...
And Azerman can just, like, scam my opponent, too, because he has, like, insane
What's the
saves.
hit run like on this guy, sorry?
He's a 2+ armor, 4+ involve.
Oh yes, there's no point going in for that, but he's going to step over here and fade back if I don't do anything.
I can't do it after charging, so he mostly just like commits and he blunders a unit and then he dies. That's usually how it works. And I'm not going to fire and fade him with his gun because he has 2 shots. He's not that exciting.
Oh, okay.
He's a melee guy. He's here for melee and actions and stuff.
So maybe I do... I've got to commit to that, really. Okay. Okay. So we're going to give these Deathcore move. And we're going to give the Rough Riders take cover. Yeah, take cover.
Love it.
Right, okay. So,
need a battle shock in this guy, I think.
Yes, battle shock there. Fails, battle shock.
Probably doesn't change anything. Here's a token.
Thank you very much.
Good job, Irilith. Proud of you, buddy.
Right, okay, so on to...
Irilith has been good, too. I often forget that my army has Shadow Specters in it, because they're kind of camouflaged, to be honest. Like, this unit is very difficult to see on the table, but they do,
cool.
like, sort of nuts damage. Like, the damage from that unit is insane. It's probably not worth, like, 260 points or whatever I spent on it, but it's very good. I do like it a lot. I think Irilith is definitely worse than the second Shadow Spectre unit, but he is cool.
We're going to advance these shock troopers. 3.
That's definitely what my Avatar Arcane wants to fight. Several Guardsmen. Just move block this bitch so he doesn't do anything. That's the secret sauce over there. Oh, you got 5 points on primary, by the way.
Yeah, that was literally going through my mind. I need to put primary on there. Right, and then tank commander's going to have to move. Tank commander's going to have to...
So hard to advance with any units in guard because none have advance and shoot.
To here.
I mean, when you don't have any targets, though, right? Like, I think I have it so that none of his units can shoot. He may have a shot on the Shadow Spectres, because I don't know if I could have moved far enough back.
Advance as well. A
Um,
whopping 1.
but, like, yeah, I don't know. He also doesn't have a good interact. Good interact would own me. I have a very specific weakness to indirect fire, because the entire meme of the list is that we have units that are incredibly easy to kill that hopefully are never in line of sight before they're being shot at, before they've done their work. I do miss Irilith, though. I kind of want him back in. I want Vipers, too. I think, like, this archetype, I think, is pretty good. I don't know where I find the extra...
Is going to pivot for...
Like, Jane Czar has been kind of mediocre in my game so far. Maybe I cut the Jane Czar team.
So you can see...
If I were to make this a real list. I like Maugan. He's been surprisingly good.
Yeah, you come further than that, don't I?
And, like, maybe Candyman? Candyman without striking scorpions feels just, like, sort of whatever. He's never been particularly exciting, although he keeps dying to explosions, so I don't know how much we can take away from that. How do you know when you should advance versus just move and shoot?
Yep. Okay.
Um,
This Vanquisher here is gonna pivot.
I mean, like,
Move 8.
if you have targets, most of the time you should be shooting at them. With guard,
There,
for sure.
move you.
Like, there are situations where your guns just don't do anything. Like, if his option was to shoot the Vanquisher, what is the response in plasma cannons? So, I guess the Vanquisher is, like, good into almost anything because it has blast weapons. But if his options were to fire, like, one Vanquisher cannon shot into an Orc Boy squad or something, or advance it into a better position, you would advance in that case, in that situation. But most of the time, if you have a good, if you have a drop, or if you have a shot, you should take it. This guy's like his aura's like a little deceptive because he's really wide. Okay. It's like mostly that, but it's he's gonna protect a slightly.
Yeah.
You could fit 5 dudes in there for sure if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on the deep strike for now. I think that would be the
yeah. I think that's
wrong
the
thing
call
to do at this moment.
I was trying to debate you into this because my Overwatch here is really good. So I was like, "Oh no, you could drop and shoot me with your scions. I'm on an objective." And then you just die.
No, I don't want to do that.
All right, fair enough.
Right,
you've seen through my cunning ploy.
Yeah. So into shooting phase then. So we will shoot with this unit first with the mortar. Mortar is going to fire at the Farseer. No, hang on a minute. No. Might not fire at the Farseer.
He's got 2+ save.
Yeah. But what I'm going to do is
we're gonna
I'm going to use suppressing fire.
Oh, smart. All right, fair enough.
To subtract 1 from the hit roll. So,
yep. And you get that for free with
Creed. Yeah.
Yep. Solid. Yeah. All right, fair enough. That will mean I definitely don't kill these Deathcore Krieg, so. Fair enough.
D6 shots.
Very nice.
4 shots. Hitting on 4s.
Oh, no!
Oh, God.
Oh, no!
That's the CP reroll.
Yeah, fair enough. You got a bunch of CP.
Come on.
There it is.
There we go.
One hit. Was that a 3? Yeah, just T3.
3. 1 wound set.
2+ save. He's okay. Yep.
Lovely, but he is -1 to hit now. Melee and brain.
Pretty solid. How long does that last? Until your next turn?
Yeah.
Very cool. All right, fair enough.
Yeah. And then I will roll a d6 for the Vox caster within that unit. So on a.
Oh, sure. Get a CP back. Yeah.
Yeah, get a CP back. And we get a CP back.
Boop. Hell yeah.
Right, okay. Next for the shooting, the Vanquisher is going to pop everything into the Falcon. Cool. I know the big gun's in range, just check everything else.
So just the laser and the Vanquisher cannon?
Laser, Vanquisher cannon, plasma cannon.
Well, the plasmas are 36, right? So they should be out.
Are they I thought they were 48. No, you were. Oh, okay, yeah, so you get the laser and the Vanquisher cannon.
Cool. Don't forget, I am -1 to wound right now.
Yeah, it's the only thing I can see. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well take the shot, for sure.
Yeah. So Vanquisher cannon, it has moved, so it's going to be hitting on 3s.
Yep. Ayo.
Lethal hit.
All right. I'm just going to auto 6 save.
Okay. And then the last cannon.
With my Farseer ability.
And the last cannon misses.
We've done it! We've survived the Vanquisher shot.
Okay, that's it for shooting.
Hellhound would have killed me there, to be fair. If you plinked me with a Hellhound Heavy Bolter, I wouldn't get a save and I would just die. that would have gotten me.
Yeah, so the Deathcore...
Big charge? Come on in.
Yeah.
So it's like a 5 probably? Easy. Okay. They're very gung-ho about this fight.
They are Creed. The Deathcore.
Yep.
I can wrap around, can't I?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, you have to. Contractually obligated.
Oh, okay.
For a video, I played Final Liberation, and I never understood why people liked Mordians so much until I played that game. They are really cool in that game. They didn't have any Deathcore, though. They have Talarn and Mordian.
do like the Death Court.
What's up, guys? Oh, are you doing actions? You have any actions going on?
Oh, no, it's just defend. Oh, sabotage as well, isn't it? And to put the thing down, yes.
Yeah.
So,
I assume that's with this tank commander.
yeah, the tank commander, that's why he's there.
Yeah.
So
Let's give you one over here, like this. So it'll be like that. Is that look good?
Yep. I'm sure you can work your magic there.
I will work my magic.
Okay, I will continue with moving these boys in.
Are you sabotaging anywhere? These guys advanced,
with
right?
These guys advanced here. The only other thing I would do with the Chimera here.
He's battle shocked though.
But yeah, he's battle shocked, so no, there will be no.
Right. You just ditched it for CP probably.
I can only own one CP a turn, but I will be ditching it. Yes.
Oh, you got one from the box.
Yeah, fair enough. From the box.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So that's shooting done. Charges done. Combat then, I guess.
Let's do it.
Right. So Deathcore Krieg. So we have 2 attacks with a power weapon. Hitting on 4s. 1 lethal hit.
Cool. Are they lethal with melee attacks?
Oh no, it's just in shooting. Sorry. Yeah.
Gotta wound me. Gotta roll that through that 4 to wound. Get him. Solid. All right.
There it is.
AP1, right? So I'm on 3 up. Oh, I'm good.
AP2.
Oh, it's a power sword, of course. I rolled a 4, so I'm okay.
Okay. And then we've got 9.
The power shuffle, yeah. The powered entrenching tool.
Yeah. And then 9 close combat attacks. Hitting on 4s. Strength 3.
Okay. Calm down, Deathcore. Jesus. They rolled 11 discharge and then 5 wounds on me. I'll take a damage. Ow.
There you go.
God bleeds. My swing?
Yes, sir.
All right. I am going to I'll swing my cool attack. My Isarmathil. I was just watching Rings of Power last night. It's very appropriate. It's extremely elven. It's on 3s because you've suppressed me. I'll use my reroll. I hit every time. I'm so good at this game, and I get to sustain.
Nice.
Wound on 2s, I think. I'm strength 6, right? I am strength 6, and I get a reroll. Nope, 1 into 1. All right, 7 EP1 for 1 damage each.
7 AP1, so on 6s.
Oh, look at him go! 1 damage for the 1 damage each for. You have a feeling pain, right?
No, they don't have a medic from the platoon. The medic gives me D3,
it has to be
D3 dudes back.
I gotcha.
My command.
Oh, it's the what? It's the deathcore like martial guy who gives them the feeling pain bake in, right?
Yeah, that's
yeah. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Well, they're just gonna return, I guess.
I hope so.
Okay. Good job, Grandass. Proud of you, buddy. Cool. My go?
Yep.
Hit the button to me. You didn't give me good stuff to overwhelm on, which makes me sad. I guess there's still this guy. Alright, what do I draw? I don't have any end of turn stuff. What do I draw? Engage. We'll get 5 primary, just like you. Engage on every one of the fronts. Can we do it? Did you give me a place for Captain Underpants over here to go? Nope. 8-inch charge for Candyman into the Rough Riders if he wants to go for it. If I don't explode for falling back. I could also charge here. That's only a 6. I'm not going to kill these guys, right? I don't think so. Maybe. I'll try. I could kill several of them. This expires. Before I do anything, I have to re-roll the Farseers. Doohickey. I think if I push with the Avatar, I just get shot by this tank commander and fucking evaporate. Although, actually, the regular
You
tank
half
commander...
damage, don't you?
I do half damage, and I can, like, be a -1 to hit and -1 to wound and have a bunch of other stuff going on. So I could just tank him, but I don't know if I want to. I'm still not in range to shoot anyone with my gun. Besides, I could kill one Guardsman with it. Super hard. Correct, Guardsman. If I move and then just charge them, is that fine? Does this hold me? Can I hide behind that wall? Yeah. It's a tall wall. And I get shot by this guy for sure, and this guy and this guy. That's a lot. I don't know how much my fate dice can save me. And honestly, potentially even this guy, depending on where I can end up. If it just feels like you shoot me with a bunch of guys and I explode. I don't feel super strongly the need to like push myself. So we just start like dumping laser cannon shots into this deathcore squad. Feels bad, man. I will get an additional CP because I have an Outdark Wayleaper still. What is my plan this turn? Ugh. This army makes me fucking have to think about stuff. What a pain in the ass. DJ only shoots 20. Oh, good thing I didn't need him last turn. I put him at 36 of you, but that's Malganra's gun. His DJ's doesn't have that long of a range. But I will shoot that guy probably. And then we just start poking at this guy. This probably cost me 2 CP, which is a lot. But I think it's okay. I need to take cover on these guys, so they're like basically a 2+ save because they also have regular cover. So I'm
yeah,
awkwardly not that good at killing them. I guess Karandros is still good at killing them. Yeah, 9-inch charge on 3 guys. Am I gonna kill more than 3 guys? Probably not. Okay. I think I will just like try to push Candyman super hard. Try to like kill some of this stuff and then go hope for the best. I think that's what's up. So command phase stuff, I'll roll my -1 to wound on I'll roll it on the Avatar and see what I get. I succeed. I think I might. I might push the Avatar here. Okay. And then we are doing other stuff. So Karandros is going to fall back, first of all. So he's going to go through your guys, so I got to roll Desperate Breakout.
Okay.
And I will go towards the Rough Riders. All right, do I die? No, he's fine. You still might as well hit, though.
Yep.
I'm still suppressed. Help, help, I'm being suppressed. DJ is going to go 24 of that guy. Just eat the Avatar? Eat? I did roll this out. I'm now realizing that I think you just reserve in an entire unit of Rough Riders and then you just charge him when he dies. So maybe I don't eat the Avatar. Maybe I just hang out. Maybe I'm just chill about everything. I will... Yeah, I think I just hang out, honestly. We're cool. We're chill. Does the Avatar hide here? No, that's dumb. I'm not gonna do that. I can prevent the drop here. So that's fine. Yeah, I'll just hang out. DJ moved. Avatar's hanging out. This guy is kind of just hanging out too. Your guys could go here. I'm going to measure this line again, which hasn't really changed since last turn, but I'm going to do it again just in case. Is there a universe where I put the Falcon in this pocket? No, I don't think so. I will disembark Janezar, I think. I don't think I need rerolls on her. So they're going to jump out of the transport. 3 inches away. And then they're going to double dog dare you to charge me with Edelin Rough Riders. Come at me, bro! They'll advance.
See them, yeah. Wait and see them.
They're like, I would like nothing more than for several Rough Riders to charge to my Avatar. That would be awesome. I think they move 8, so I go 9 with an advance. Yep. Alright, we gotta figure out who's making my objective this turn. I think it might be either the Falcon or something, someone at the Falcon generates. It could be Eldrad, actually. Doesn't feel too bad. Am I shooting this Vanquisher? I think you're just going to kill me. I don't think I win the shootout with the Luminous Vanquisher, so I think I've just put several attacks into those Deathcore guys. I will disembark of the Friends. And I'm going to proxy out an objective, which I think I create with Eldrad. It has to be 12 from this one, actually. Oops, it's going to be here. We're just mirroring objectives with each other, as you do.
We are.
Welcome to the ritual. Everyone's performing the same ritual all the time. So the Falcon chills. Eldrad comes out and hangs out in the pocket. And Malgan Ra will hang out here. I won't touch the objective with Malgan Ra in case you want to shoot him with T5S2 silence. Yeah. He's not in danger of this Vanquisher, like one-tapping him, right? Not yet. Next turn, though. Okay. Cool. The Death Jester moved. The Shadow Specters will move. Before I move them, I'm gonna proxy my berry. Is it worth dropping berry, actually? I get a point? And I shoot one guy who's not gonna die? No, actually, I think I'm gonna hold him. I'll hold him in Deep Strike till next turn. Okay. I could put him here and then like shoot and scoot and get engaged, but who cares? I'm theoretically gonna get engaged with Candyman. The Spectres will move. I'm gonna draw the line on your Chimera. It's actually kind of easy. I think we just touch the Ruin. And we sort of have range and line of sight to whatever we want. Okay, and then Fuegan is fine. I can see into this ruin really easily. Yeah, so I don't feel like I need to move him. Masterman's gonna come back here in case you want to drop idiots on me. This Falcon doesn't really feel very strongly about engaging in the fight with a Lemurus Vanquisher, so I think he's gonna one run away. Let's advance with him because I don't think he's shooting. Is he? Could shoot this tank commander. Could I? I don't think I have the movement for that. Yeah, we're just gonna chill back here. Okay, he's ready to. I'm gonna draw like a really cool secondary that he can score, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, my Falcon's so good. All right, we'll call that a movement phase. I'm not gonna drop any friends in. You want to ingress?
Just looking over here. If I ingress anything here, it's getting lit up by these three.
Never been in a game with so much CP floating. We've gotten to like 7 or 8 CP in the past. Especially like we both have CP generation mechanics, so we actually just like float a ton of CP.
No, I'm not gonna rapid ingress.
Okay. Cool. Let's do pew pew. We're doing the action with Eldrad. I'm gonna shoot this Falcon into the Death Core. Here's the big laser. It hits. It wounds. CP 3. I think it just kills a guy.
Does it kill a guy? Yes.
The little one. Actually, let's do the catapult or the cannon first. The shuriken cannon. I'll use my hit reroll. Oh, 2 sustains. 2s. I'll use my wound reroll here. 4 AP 1.
Cover. So, yep.
And then the pulse laser hits and 3 AP 2.
3 AP 2 from the
his second laser gun. He has a huge damage laser and then a little laser that shoots 3 times.
So sorry, how many wounds did you say, sir?
3 of them.
3.
Hey, just one guy. Cool. All right, Malgan Ra will shoot you. He gets hit and wound rerolled because you're below half strength now. Wounds on 2s. Good thing I reroll. 6 AP 1 ignore cover. Didn't roll a devastator.
6s. Yeah, they're gone.
Got him.
Got him.
Good job, Malganra. The Candyman could shoot the Rough Riders, and then he'll make my charge harder, so that seems bad. The Death Jester is going to shoot this Chimera. I'll choose sustained hits for my gun. I didn't put him in range of the tank commander, did I? I did. Maybe we just shoot the Shadow Specters and see what happens. That's what I'll do. So the Shadow Specters will shoot. I'll shoot the regular Shadow Specters at the tank commander, and I'll shoot Aerolith at the battle shocked guy. Aerolith first. 1, 2, 3. Hits on 2s. Use my hit reroll. Wounds on 5s. Okay. Calm down, Aerolith. Jesus Christ. 3. It's AP 2, but you're in cover, so you'll be on 4s, I guess. Got him. 4 damage. Do his Bodhi. Aw. Alright, fair enough. The Shadow Spectre's on the tank commander. Hits on 2s, but I don't get any rerolls. Wounds on 5s. I do get a reroll here. 3 AP2, no cover. Or, excuse me, you have cover. With cover. Oh yeah, the guys have to get out. I forgot. Oop. Stealing your token. That can be for theirs now. Aerolith's just bullying this Chimera. Poor guy. 3? Ouchie. All right. So 3 up saves on this guy from the rest of the unit. I don't know if you're talking, by the way. I can't hear you if you are. 3 damage on him. From that.
Sorry, I had my mic muted.
Yeah, no
3 damage, yeah.
Yeah, I did that the other day. I felt like such a dummy. All right. That is pretty effective. Good job, team. Karandras is going to charge the Rough Riders because I don't believe that I have any more shooting. We're doing the action here. I will just roll the dice and see what I get, and then I will CP reroll it if I fail. Nope, I succeed. Saved my CP.
Overwatch that with them?
No.
He's the other side, isn't he?
Yeah, and these guys aren't wholly inside.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm just going to end up here.
Could I Overwatch with the Vanquisher?
I don't believe so, because this thing's going to block me like that.
Okay. And then you'd be in engagement range, so I can't.
And then I'll be in engagement range at the end,
yeah. I've got you, yeah.
So I'll just go here, 2 inch of that guy. I don't think I'm going to touch anyone else. I can't do it, so here we go. I don't think I have any strats here. I have all defensive strats, but I think I literally have nothing offensive. I have Blade Storm, just shooting phase only. So yeah, that's it. That's all I got. So here we go. Karandras is going to go, I guess in the off chance he like accidentally blenders the entire team, I'll go over here. I'll swing Arra's Bane. Prepare to be Arra's Baned. He hits on 3s because I'm still suppressed. But if I remember correctly, I'm going to double check my roll here because it's really weird. If I have completed a charge, which I did, then I get sustained hits on a 4+, which is how that works, which is pretty good. Okay. So here we go. 5 swings on 3s. I get 1 hit reroll floating, and I think I'm going to command point a reroll here. These are all regular hits, and then these are the rerolls. Okay, so then we sustain 4 more, and these wound on 2s because they're strength 8, and with devastating. I'll use my wound reroll. So 2 guys just die, and then 7 AP3, I think.
They have,
yeah, AP3. You get +1 save right now because you're take cover, right? So you're on 6s.
Yeah, but the 2 mortals are
the devastating will just they're 2 damage each. Yeah, so the devastating will just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So at least 2 will die, and then we'll see what the saves are.
Okay.
So you'll be on 6s. So we kill 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Candyman. Whoa.
Yeah. Whoa.
Candyman. Let's go. He's delivering the candy of death to all the children of the universe over here.
The Ghost Lance is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, lovely.
Cool. Yeah, that was sick. That was really good.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah, hit me back, I guess.
Okay. So you've got a 2-up save, so it's going to
Over 2-up save. You probably swing Meltas, right?
Yeah, I think Melter's on that. So hitting on 3s. Yeah, hitting on 3s. Here we go. 1 misses.
Should be a 2.
On
Strong T3.
2s.
1.
Yeah.
I'll just fate dice the save so I don't die.
Okay.
And then I guess the horses. Please don't kill me with the horses.
Yeah. So 2 attacks each.
Please don't swing 4 times and convert all of them and I die. Yay! I will live. I think these hit on 4s, right?
Yeah, they hit on 4s.
You should give your horses better martial training so that they hit more
I think so. Yeah. Save, sir.
Okay. I will save on a 2. He's okay.
Lovely.
Good job, Candyman. So he gets me my engage on all fronts. I got 1 unit for overwhelming because I killed this thing, so I'll get 3 points for that. 1, 2, 3, and 2 points for engage. 1, 2. And that is it for my turn. I have created an objective, and I will pass it over to you.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom again, so just do your orders and stuff. I think you just need 1 battle shock here is the only thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to. These guys have to do their end of shooting or their end of shooting movement. Do you mind if I just tuck them back behind? Yeah. Totally forgot. They're just gonna be back here, so I don't get shot. They blend in with every ruin in the game so well. Like they're this weird matte gray, which is just perfect not to ever be seen. So I just forget that they're there. Sometimes I literally am like, oh, I'm gonna lose this game, and I remember that I have 300 points worth of Shadow Specters hiding in my corner, and I'm like, oh, just kidding.
Right. We're turn 3 now. Aren't we?
This is gonna be top of 3. Yep. And you'll get Defense Stronghold.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, good.
All right. Get her done.
Right, okay, so, draw cards.
I'm running the bathroom real quick. Be back in a sec, chat.
Okay, plans.
Okay. August usually have Leontis and Vox units, but never had 5 CP. Yeah, I feel like we also drawn really scoreable secondaries too. So we haven't really been new ordersing very much. And this is also a very passive mission.
Right, okay then. So, Tank Commander's going to give... so worried about coming forward, I'm just not going to end up shooting anything, so I need to come forward. So, I'm going to give move to the Vanquisher from this Tank Commander here. I'm going to give no. I'm going to take aim to this Vanquisher here.
You're a little confused at the last fight. How so?
Oh, there's no point take aim because I just can't see it.
What was the confusion?
Don't worry about that. Move him to here, move him to here.
Oh, I forgot to spend a CP. I had to spend a CP to fall back in charge with Karandras, by the way. I don't think when Karandras fell back, I had to pay a CP to let him do stuff. I forgot to spend it. If I remember correctly.
Okay. That
Otherwise,
completely passed me by.
I would have double spent it, and that's okay with me.
So
The riders couldn't pile in.
Here.
Oh, I think they did. I just didn't do it. They both attacked, so theoretically they're like this. I think he just didn't do the action.
Things, okay.
Didn't make the game action.
Yeah, Tank Commander's going to give each one of these vanquishes.
This list fucking rules, chat. I love it. I want to play this list all the time.
And then Creed's going to give her unit take aim. She's also going to give her unit fix bayonet. And the platoon commander is going to order the Rough Riders to fix bayonets as well.
No, he rolled the extra attacks. He got one wound with the horses. We made a joke about how they're bad at martial arts, and I passed.
This Magnum Rise, has he got any shooting shenanigans?
Only if you're below half strength. If you're below half strength, he gets full rerolls against you, hit and wound. But otherwise, he's just a guy. He just shoots 6 times, which with pretty good shots.
Things.
I should be far enough away that you can't see me though, because of the terrain. Because the base will block me like that, right?
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna.
I will warn you. Eldrad can give me +1 to wound in the shitty phase though. That's his deal.
That's his deal. Okay.
And I did edge myself off the objective with Malgan Ron, just so you don't get all the rerolls from the guys.
That's fine. If I bring those dudes,
we gotta teach the horses kung fu. We gotta put them in the Matrix brain thing.
You boys can pull back onto here. You guys can tuck in there out of the way. You're coming forward. Yeah. Okay. I need to move. Okay. So Tank Commander here is going to pivot for 2. Did he need to? No, he doesn't need to.
Yeah, I think you're fine. The center is yours, sir.
Yes, but for how long? How long will that thing stay there for? There we go.
Oh, did we take Battle Shock on the Rough Riders?
We haven't taken Battle Shock on the Rough Riders.
Love it.
Loving it.
Look at
and actually, sorry, they need to fall back.
Yeah, you're good. That is, in fact, this is in fact when they do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So... here. And then spend 2 to pivot you. Move you to here. Move you to here.
I'm typing away, chat. Sorry, I got some IRL stuff I can reply to.
I do these Guardsmen up. Everybody should be able to see that lovely gentleman there. Doing that, you guys are going to tuck in here.
Oh, I did leave my clock running. Good call, chat. That's my bad. This list plays very quickly. I don't know if I'll need it. I think we're okay. This has been a very cagey game. We have to remember that my opponent has like 40 models in reserve. Every time I'm like, man, I think I'm winning this game. Oh shit, there's an entire extra fucking army here. Chat. I hope everyone's having a wonderful time. What are people doing this weekend, by the way? Anybody doing games? Anybody doing GTs? What's going on? Working? No!
There we go.
I feel you. I feel you.
I've
got game scheduled Sunday. It feels so weird, right? But like...
Okay.
I don't know. I'm always like, oh, I have game scheduled, so I'm basically working.
Yeah. So that's movement done, sir.
No. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything. So, you bring your reserves in or no?
Yeah.
Or I guess you got to bring at least one, right? Because otherwise, things will go bad.
Yeah. Well, so I have to bring.
Or at least
they have to come. Everything needs to come on now, doesn't it?
You could theoretically rapid ingress on my turn because you're going first.
Right. Yeah.
With one unit, but the rest of it would die. So you could keep one in, and you're just sort of like obligated to rapid it unless when you want it to be dead. But I don't assume you don't.
No, I don't.
1 CP for an entire Rough Rider squad seems pretty good.
It does. But it's like, where do I put them? That's the thing. So strategic.
Yeah, ritual is kind of interesting in that we're like neither of us are really like obligated to come fight each other right now.
No. Question is, can I get the Rough Riders in there? That's the question.
For sure. If you like surround this thing, you have lots of space. Please don't charge Malgan Ra. That would make me very sad if you made that charge.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an 8-inch. He should be one inch bigger. Sorry, he should be like that.
Okay. Yeah, from the edge of the model, isn't it? Yeah.
No, it's edge of base. It's edge of base. You're good.
Edge of base. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
If you are not a vehicle and you have a base, then you always use the base. The model only counts for line of sight. And for whatever reason, they ruled that you can't extend your model outside of your deployment zone when you deploy, but we're not doing that right now, so you're good. I don't know why they said that, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Okay. I'll start.
FECX first IRL RTT? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, Blarg Zombie, I was telling my friend about I was playing games with him the other day while you were posting your pictures for your drinking game. And I was telling him about the rules for your drinking game, and he was like, this was Shuma, by the way, who has since not played 40k since that one game where he beat me with this like fucking triple Great Unclean One list. Or quadruple Great Unclean One list. And he thought it was he thought it was super funny. The drinking game rules looked fucking hilarious. I loved it. But FECX, what are you playing in your RTT, dude? That's awesome. I hope you have a fucking sick time. RTTs rule. RTTs are just like, my favorite encapsulation of the hobby, to be honest. You dedicate a whole day, you play with some cool people. It's not like super high stakes, so nobody's like being silly tryhards. You see some cool lists. Some people like just really spend a lot of time on their lists. They just get really into it. I love RTTs, chat. Mario figuring out TTS stuff? Fuck yeah, dude. Get it done. Come and hang out with the community. I think I imagine that next Thursday we're gonna get a data slate update. I think is gonna be the timing, and I have a sneaking suspicion like the game's gonna explode after that. 10th edition's been huge so far. We've seen like huge amounts of participation, but Pariah Nexus I think is really like burning people out. There's a lot of people I know who have just been like, I'm gonna hold off for this season because it's like it's really awkward.
This is gonna be covered. This is.
And I think with a balance update, this game could be like we could be in a really golden age. Set up a crusade campaign. I gotta learn Crusade. I just straight up, I gotta learn the rules. I think it's really in keeping with how I'm playing 40k right now, and I think like there's a lot of people. Would people watch Crusade content? If I did Crusade content, would people watch it? I feel like you would, right? Awkwardly, my fire supports are offline right now, which is a little bit weird. I might just do like a deep dive on it. And like go through some like insane combinations. I love like broken ass combinations, and Crusade is good at that.
I can't see to shoot at them. No good there.
Then GW buffs sisters.
Where do I want to be going?
No! Honestly, after that game yesterday, I think sisters might legitimately be okay if you just strike Bringers of Flame from the record. Just get rid of that fucking stupid ass detachment. Can you imagine? There were sisters players legitimately telling me that, oh, the sisters like Bringers of the Flame isn't even the best sisters detachment. I'm like, are you touched in the head, my guy? It's so fucking nuts.
Oh yeah, of course, that's a bit.
Yeah,
bigger,
I think my guy might. My guy
push me out.
Screening out the edge there. Yeah, the Falcon being huge makes it hard to hide, but it does make it good at screening. It has a really tiny base, but its model is the size of like a train, so it's super big.
I don't know what to do with this Calidus, to be fair.
You cleanse the middle.
Yeah, she does get lit up though. I mean, the tank commander could cleanse the middle.
That's true. He's not shooting anything, actually. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine there, honestly.
I think.
And you're cleansing with these guys. Yeah, you got cleanses all over the place. You got plenty of cleanses.
Lots of cleanses going on. Okay, right. That's enough movement phase then. So on to shooting.
Does this just even need a detachment? Yeah.
So the mortar from Creed squad is going into. Who's the scariest attack?
Eldorad's not. He's a lover, not a fighter.
He's a lover, not a fighter. Okay. So mortar at Malgan Ra.
Malgan is both a lover and a fighter. He's a multitasker.
Yeah, I could see. All right. So
Malgatar is not just the name of his gun. Just saying.
Where are we? Okay, platoon command squad then. So mortar's going to fire then. It's move, so it's a 5. Take aim is a 4 up. So d6 shots, 4 shots.
Is that a 4 or a 5? Because they moved, right?
So it's a 5 normally, and if I remain stationary, obviously I get a +1. But I've got +1 for take aim.
But you can't see me.
Yeah, so it's still 4 on. Indirect, or am I missing something here?
So they're +1 and -1, right? And their base ballistic skill 5. So they should be on 5s, yeah. You hit on 4s last turn because you didn't move. But you did move this time.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, yeah, because it's direct, isn't it? So yeah. 5, sorry, yeah. Okay. So 1 hit.
1 hit.
Yeah, sorry.
Did we do any strats, sorry?
We are doing strat. We're doing the suppression fire.
Yeah, fair enough.
And because I've got the CP to spend, we are going to use the he's save 2+, isn't he? We'll do the fields of fire, I think it is. Profit attacks, this one is targeted. Yeah, improve armor penetration.
Does that work in melee?
Within phase, each time an attack is made against
enemy unit. End of the phase. So it would expire end of shooting. So I don't think it would actually do anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's no good then.
Yeah, if you had more indirect fire, it might. But
yeah.
So you might as well just hit me with the -1.
Yeah, we'll just hit with that.
Cool.
Okay, so
runs on a 3. Get out of here.
Nope, not this time. But
it works though, right? You just have to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, that mortar. It's doing work right now.
It is. So it's really helping out.
It's so strong.
So they're going to put everything into Kandros here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go with the infantry squad first, so we'll fire with the las guns, 14 of them, and they're within half
You're gonna shoot
range,
me
so
with like
20.
also a vanquisher too, right? And then like a bunch of auto cannons. I'll just pull them, to be honest. If you want to roll it out, we can roll it out. But like,
No.
I think it's gonna be a
absolutely fine.
trillion shots to kill Karandras with your shooting attacks. That's what's gonna happen. So
Yeah.
we'll just say he dies to the like 1,000 points of Astra Militarum guns you're about to shoot him.
Okay, lovely. There's no other shooting because I can't see anything else.
Love it.
I hate it. The Rough Riders then charging into
All right.
Mountain Rock.
Please miss. Please miss.
I need a big boy roll. 7, not
All
enough. So I will
Gotta
CP
CP
reroll
it.
that.
Hold the baby.
Yeah, 100%. Come on. Seven, but with different numbers. Damn it all.
I put caltrops in that ruin. They tripped over the bodies of the dead Death Corps, and now they can't hit me.
Did.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
That was scary. If only I had some sort of screening unit. I guess my screening unit is a Phoenix Lord. Why not?
Why not?
All right. Whew. That's exciting. I'm excited.
So I'll get Cleanse and Secure No Man's Land.
Cool.
That'll be 5 and 4.
Alrighty. My go? Yeah, you got that's a big score for you. And you got 10 points on primary, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Alright.
Okay, sir.
I'll
Over
also
to you.
get 10 points. And hit the big button, Timmy.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. There you go.
I did not draw quite as good. I can score behind enemy lines because he did move. So that's a little exciting. Okay. Nobody has the thing that brings your dudes back, right?
Yes.
The-
There's
the-
anything with the regiment keyword.
Oh no, I mean the meta pack that heals people. That's just the death.
Oh,
meta
no,
pack,
no, no.
right?
That's just the Death Core. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a Death Core.
This is still applied, but that's probably okay. All right. Well, I think we have to fight now,
Yeah. I think
which
it's
I'm
got to
sure
that point.
I'm sure you're happy to hear. A fight. I love a good fight. Tank commanders are here. You could have 7 OC on this objective at any point we want, so I don't think I can take it with the Howling Banshees. And I got Sabotage. I think I'm gonna... So I get a CP from the Autarch Leaper. I think I'm gonna spend it on new orders. I don't have any leadership to take or anything, so that's just what's gonna happen. And get rid of Sabotage and draw out Recover Assets? No, okay, areas now. That's much better. What is the area denial zone? It's up here.
It's been quite cagey for the first 3 turns.
I know,
It's like,
yeah.
Something's got to happen.
I know. Let me roll my Protect onto the Avatar over here. Oh, that would have been a bad turn to roll a 1, so I'm glad we saved. Okay. We could put the Howling Banshees into the center. That's a big charge, though. 11-inch advance and charge. I guess isn't too bad, because I have a 5. Oh, I have a 6 and a 5 in the pool. All right. Oh, yeah, I was going to burn my 6 for Karandras' charge, and then he just made it, because he's a Chad. He's the lead actor in Black Panther, because he's a Chadwick Boseman. All right. Yeah, we're fighting now, I guess. That's just what's happening. It's time for the big fight. How many stupid 2 damage guns do I have? I have some from Azerman, but I don't think he has line of sight to anyone unless I can shoot this guy. Can I shoot this guy? Will you let me? Ooh, nope. I could shoot down this line, I guess. If I just like left the objective. Could shoot you from there. Alright, so we might be able to get Azerman to commit. Cool. How far is Fuegan away? Too far for the big number, so we'll get the regular size number, I guess. Alright. Let's push. So I'm gonna move the Avatar Here's 7. Here's 3. I don't know if I have the beef to generate new objectives. I for sure am in laser cannon range of that guy, so I'm gonna laser cannon the shit out of him. I could put the Banshees in here, which I think I'm into. It's not like you're not gonna have things to shoot at. Unless we charge the Banshees at this guy. I'm gonna roll an advance for the Banshees, and then we're gonna see what they want to do. Although that means I can't do an action with them. The other opportunity is that we put an objective in this corner, because I don't believe that there's a restriction on the table edge. That was last season. So I could put this objective here. Let me just make sure that that's legal. No! Just kidding. Alright, we'll do something else. So I might do a new objective with the Banshees. Could also do it with the Farseer, who could walk up over here and do it. 12 inches off this thing would be here. Move it over. And I have to be within an inch of it. Yeah, so the Farseer could do it if he just stands in the open like a dingus. I think I am going to stand in the open like a dingus anyway, so. Yeah, let's advance to the Banshees. What do we got? Roll a 6. 5 is almost a 6. So that makes this an 8-inch charge? Okay. Is that right? I moved 13? No, 7-inch charge. It's even better. I forgot that I move 8, not move 7. All right. All right, ladies. Go get them. So the Farseer is going to create this objective by just moving up within an inch of it, which will be... I guess I can do an aura on him to make sure I'm in the right spot. Which would be here, I think. Something like that. Okay. All right. Lehman Russ Vanquisher, you are a problem. You're a problem that must be dealt with laser beams. Dealt with laser beams. Prepare to be laser beamed. Alright. Asserman. What did we... Oh, he could see this dude who's touching the terrain. I'm gonna get rid of all these bars here. We don't need table quarters. We don't need strategic reserves. We don't need deployment zones anymore. Cool. Much easier. Assman, can you go here and shoot you down the line? Looks like it. Cool, we'll take that. Fuegan is gonna go here and shoot this guy. I'll just like poke my gun around so I can see you. DJ will shoot one or the other. I can't decide yet. Autark. think I will push the Aeldari to within 12 of your gun. This feels aggressive, but I don't know. We're all in this turn, I guess. Eldrad is gonna push out over here just so he can see the Vanquisher. Let me make sure I can. I have to leave the objective to do it, so I'll do that. Why are your gun only strength 4, Eldrad? You suck. Maugan will flip around, and so he can also see the Vanquisher in case he wants to shoot it, but he hasn't decided yet what he wants to shoot at, really. And then I guess he can touch the objective because he's much bigger. And then we'll put the Falcon back over here. Okay. And then these shady specters are going to they go up into the center, and they're gonna be able to shoot any one of these 3. I think is going to be the idea, depending on how my other shooting goes.
I'd like to overwatch that, please.
You got it. I can't stop that.
So, from the tank commander, where's the CP? There it is. So
Do it.
We'll go with the Demolisher Cannon first. So D6 plus 3 plus 2. Sorry,
Plus
four.
1, yeah, because it blasted.
Yeah. So D6 plus 9 shots.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 6s.
1.
Just the 1.
He's on a 2.
Or 2. There we go.
Be a 5-up invuln on one of the Aspect Warriors. He's dead.
Oh, they got 1 wound each other. Yeah.
Yeah, the little guys do. Irilith has got 5, but I can't assign to him because he's in a character.
Okay. The 2 plasma cannons, I'm not going to overcharge them. Or am I? What's your... That'll be AP minus 2. Your save is normally 3, 4, 5, so it just goes through the info. So yeah, 2d3 shots, 4 shots, 6s. There's 1.
Did you get your blast bonus on those too? Or no?
I didn't roll a blast.
Yeah, so you should roll 2 more shots.
Yeah.
2 more, because there's 2 guns.
2 more, yeah.
There you go. 2's to wound.
2's to wound.
2.
Yeah.
Let me slow roll in case I drop a fate dice here. First one goes through. Second one kill a guy. And you just have the little guns left.
Last cannon in the stubber, yeah.
That burns a 5 on my fate. Yeah, I'll just eat it. I don't know if these guys are doing that much right now anyway. Yeah, I'll just eat it. So this other
guy. Yeah, so 1 more, isn't there?
So I've lost 2. Oh, 1 more save. You're right. Yeah, 1 more save. So I guess the question is if I fate dice the last one. I think I will, actually. So I'll fate to save that one.
Okay. And then the last cannon misses. And then the heavy stubber, rapid fire 3. 6s. Nothing.
Okay.
And I'm not going to use that to kill her. Going on, sir.
Sweet. All right. Well, 2 and a fate dice is pretty good for CP. Let's do reserves. That's what I'll do. Here comes Barry. He's gonna come get behind enemy lines. These guys are better than the other guys. I think this is where I want to go, though. Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's do pew pew guns. Easy stuff first. He's doing an action. DJ can shoot over here if he wants to. Oh, Asterman can only shoot these guys, so he's going to shoot them. He is 4 shots. Sorry, 6 shots for some reason. And twin link. Totally shit. This guy killed like an entire Assault Intercessor squad in Overwatch earlier. Oh my god. Do I have sustained? No, I have lethal. Okay. Well, that was easy. 4's twin linked. So that is 4 AP1 on these guys for 2 damage each.
4 AP1, so taking them to 5s.
You could take it on guys I can't see if you want cover, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It didn't matter.
2 saves, 2 dead.
Yep.
2 damage apiece, yeah.
2 damage each, yep. Way to go, Azerman. You rock.
Just got hit.
Cool.
There we go.
Alrighty. Eldari has to roll out his +1 to wound psychic power onto the Vanquisher. He does, so I get +1 wound against you. Bloop. The Falcon will shoot at the Vanquisher. We'll shoot the little gun into the Riders. The Shuriken cannon.
I will pop smoke, please.
Sure.
Gives them
Minus 1 to
benefit
hit.
cover and stealth.
So here's the big laser on 4s. I'll use my reroll here. My hit reroll. Hits. Wounds on a 3. 1 wound. AP 3. So you'd be on a 4 up. Ooh.
Nope, goes through.
D6 +2. Come on, buddy. Take 4. Little lasers. 1, 2, 3. I already used my hit reroll. Wounds on 5s. With a wound reroll. 2 wounds. AP 2. So you'd be on 3s.
1 goes through.
For 1 damage. I'm going to CP that. I have lots of CP. For 6 damage, okay. The maximum conversion. Shuriken Cannon on the other guys. I've used all my rerolls, so we're just rolling normally. That misses. Oh, those are sustained. These wound on 3s. Onto the Adelan guys. So 2 saves AP1 for 2 damage each. They're fine.
You go through.
If you're in cover.
Oh, cover.
Yeah, if you're in cover.
Sorry.
If you don't take it on like these 2, I think, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. That was pretty good. Can't complain about that. Dang. All right. Let's shoot these guys. We'll do the Way Leaper into this dude. He's just shooting his fusion gun. It hits. I'll use my wound reroll. It doesn't wound. Fair enough. I'll shoot Fuegan's Lance. It's only strength. Oh, it's strength 14. Okay. Hits on a 2. Wounds on a 3. 1 wound. AP 4, I think, on Fuegan. Yep. Should go through under the guy in the middle. For D6 damage.
No cover.
1 damage. All right. Can't CP that again. So shot. I guess I'll shoot Eldrad at this guy in case I accidentally kill him. I am 1 shot. Hits on a 2. 1 shot. Wounds on a 5 because of my +1 to wound, which I think I forgot about on my tank, but it didn't matter because they rolled really well. 1 wound, AP 2 on this guy. So you'd be on a, I think a 3. Yeah, 5 will do it. Okay. So I have Maugan. And then other stuff. The Banshees could shoot, but they don't really have anything good to shoot at because their guns are assault. Yeah, no, whatever. Oh, I fucking entirely forgot to move this Falcon. Do you mind if I just shuffle this guy? I think I'm just gonna
go for it.
Cool. Yeah, I literally forgot to move him. I'm just gonna take a shot at like this tank commander, so I'll just be there. I'll shoot at something that it probably isn't gonna matter. All right, I'll just shoot the Avatar into the middle, and we'll see what happens, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna pay a 1 and use my Farseer ability to turn it into a 6 to automatically. Actually, I'll roll my hit roll and see if it matters. It does. So I'll use my reroll and then use the ability to automatically sustain on you. I get 2 more, so it's 3 on 3s. So 3 from the Wailing Doom at AP 4 onto the guy in the middle.
Yeah.
So 2 go through?
Yeah, 2 go through.
D6. So that will be 10 damage.
That's enough.
Yay, we did it.
Doesn't explode.
No explode. Good job, Avatar. Proud of you, buddy. All right, so shot. We have the Shadow Specters and the DJ left, and Malgan Ra. I'm gonna do the Shadow Specters into the Vanquisher, I think. Yeah, Shadow Specters into the Vanquisher. Here's Irilith. 3 shots on 2s. Wounds on 4s because of Eldrad. 3 AP2. Oh, no, sorry, I'll use my wound roll there. 3 AP2. Yeah, there you go.
Smoke still counts, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. What did I roll to hit? Shit, I forgot.
No, I don't think you had anything.
Okay.
Was it?
Yeah, it'll matter for the other 3, for sure.
Yeah. So AP...
AP2, but you're in cover, so you'll be on 3s. Okay.
Oh, Kev.
Take 12 damage, I guess? Should have just done him first, apparently.
Yeah, right, okay.
Irilith's rocking at this game. This is like the best this guy's ever rolled. He's wounded like every time on 5s. It's insane. So he's I'm gonna not forget to use their move to sneak back behind the terrain here. I actually like this guy a lot, actually. Nobody plays him because he's kind of expensive, but he's actually really good. All right, DJ is gonna shoot here. He could also shoot here. Nah, he's gonna shoot those guys. I'm gonna choose sustain 3. That's unfortunate. I'll use a reroll here. And then, okay. Well, that sustains. It's going to flip it if it wasn't a 6, but it was. I guess I could flip the 4. No, I think it's after that. I'll just use the Devastating. I get a wound reroll. I'll flip it to a 6 with my Fate's Messenger. So 3 guys died to Devastating and 2 saves AP1.
And 2 saves AP1. With cover, so yeah, that's fine. Have those?
So then 3 to Devastating. You got those right?
Yeah, I've taken those already. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Malgan Ra will shoot them because that's the only target he has now. I get full rerolls because you're below. Oh no, you're not below. Oh, that's my just regular hit reroll. You have 5. Yeah, I need to kill 1 more. So I did wound on 3s here with a reroll. So it's 2 die to Devastating, 2 saves AP1, no cover. So we'll kill 4. So there's 1 guy left. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Good God.
That's what we caught. Oh, that's what we call no prisoners for later. All right. Bottom of the phase, I'm going to use Fire and Fade. I'm going to put the Avatar in the middle. Guess I'll go here. You going to get shot? I want to stay next to the Farseer. But I need area denial. So he'll go there. We'll do charge. I'm going to burn my 6 to get the Banshees into these guys. So they go 6 plus... Okay. Game. I didn't need that, but, you know. I guess that's what we rolled. Prepare to be engaged. Guys, we've done it. All right. That's the only charge, I think. I could charge this dude, but then you'd shoot me with a gun. Maybe. It's fine. I'll roll it with Malgan. Do I roll a 9? No. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, here we go. I'll swing on you.
Could the guys here overwatch this charge here?
No, because you already overwatched this turn. You can't overwatch twice in the same turn. It's a special restriction on Overwatch. You only get one per turn.
So 1 per turn, okay.
Here is... I'll just swing with Jane Czar first. She's got 10 attacks. I could consolidate. Not really. Yeah, so Jane... Excuse me. 12 attacks. Jesus. Jane, calm down. That's so many. Why do you have so many attacks? Hits on 2s. I use a hit reroll. That one misses. Wounds on 3s. I'll use a wound reroll. These are AP3, so we should just kill 8 guys.
Hey guys, okay.
And then
Shall I just delete them?
Yeah, I have like 20 more attacks. I think we'll get the last two. And then we will go to touch this tank commander. I don't really want to go onto the objective because you haven't drawn overwhelming force yet, which I haven't here. So I will like base you with 2 people, and then I can't base with anyone else, so we'll just like sort of chill. Okay, that is my. Oh, you get to hit me with this tank commander now.
Wonderful.
Zedicus, thank you for the follow, my guy, or the subscription. Appreciate that, buddy.
Lovely, just the one.
Yeah, Commander did do his reaction.
7, I believe. Yeah. So.
Oh, sorry. If it's cool, I didn't notice the calories there. I'm just gonna pull him outside 12 here, just so you have to move to Lord of Deceit me. If that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
I forgot you dropped her there. 1 wound.
Yeah, 1 save.
Save
No AP.
on, I believe a 4. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Rolled it up. All right, that's my turn. I will get area denial, and I'll get. Oh, I forgot to shoot with Bahareth.
Yeah, go.
Do you mind if I just roll out Bahareth on?
No, go for it.
He's not going to really accomplish anything. I'm just going to shoot these Ursula squad, I guess. Actually, it might be real relevant to shoot these guys. Yeah, we'll shoot the Guardsman over here. That lethals, wounds on 2s. Does it? Strength 6? It used to be strength 6. I think it's strength 5 now. It is strength 6. So that is 4 AP1. And then I'm going to scoot over here so the tanks don't shoot me.
Oh shit, 4 die.
Let's go, Bahareth. What a boss. So I'll get small behind enemy lines for 3. That is your go, sir.
Okay, that was a horrible turn. Right.
Yeah, this army does a deceptive amount of damage. I'm always surprised at how much damage this army does, because it feels like it's way more than I expected. And I do have protect on this guy for -1.
Okay then. So we will pick up Kaladasast at the end of your turn.
Love it.
So let me draw my cards. So cull the horde. Is there anything I can do? Cull the horde on your side? I don't believe so.
Nope. I am all little tiny baby units. Zedicus!
And area denial, right.
Just started playing a couple weeks with friends on TTS. Fuck yeah, dude! Come hang out in the Discord if you're not there already. Exclamation point Discord. We run events. If you guys want to come join our events, we run events all the time. Glad that the matches are helpful.
There. Okay.
Come to the center. You could just do it. You could just do it by deployment zone. You're fine. This catalyst will just drop back there. You're okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did you want to ingress these guys? On my turn?
Oh, rapid ingress.
You should do that.
Yes. Yes, I should definitely do that.
Yeah, just put them like somewhere over here or something so they don't die.
Yeah, I'll pop them over here somewhere. I'll pop them here.
And then, yeah, don't forget to pin CP for it. Cool.
Okay. Right, we've got a lot of work to do. So
please don't kill everyone. You for sure can, but please don't. You have the capacity to do lots of murder, but I hope you don't.
The thing is, like, what do I go for? I don't think I go for the Arcane because he halves damage.
Yeah. He halves damage. I'll fate a Vanquisher shot. I'm -1 to wound, and I will probably be -1 to hit if you shoot me. So I feel like he's probably not going to die.
He's probably okay, yeah. Okay, so...
Maru, thank you for hanging out. Hope you come back and hang and chill. Thanks for watching. Zedicus, you're a heavy intercessor addict? Bro. I don't think I can help you. You need an intervention. Bruv. Can I here
is going
real talk? Can I interest you in Wolfguard Terminators? If you play if you're a Wolfguard person,
take into these guys.
Wolfguard Terminators, Fire Discipline. You Fire Discipline combo them off of a Wolfguard Battle Leader. It's addicting. It's incredible. You drop 10 gun Terminators on the table and you shoot a knight to death. It's fucking sick. If you want big bricks, play those guys. I played a whole tournament with them. We almost won it. We did pretty good, honestly. I lost in the finals to Grey Knights, but that's a tough matchup. I actually won the against Grey Knights in the previous game, and then played the rematch basically against the same list twice, and I died. But that unit rocks. Also, just like bodyguard units, fucking inner circle companions, company heroes. Fuck, dude, so good. Tried Deathwing Knights once. Buddy killed all of them in one turn with the Nightbringer. I mean, that's what the Nightbringer does. And to be fair, nowadays, they are worth significantly less than he is. So if he commits the Nightbringer and kills the Deathwing Knights, you can probably counterpunch and kill the Nightbringer and it's a trade up for you. I just released a datasheet deep dive on Deathwing Knights. Go check that out over on the YouTube channel. But that was earlier this week. Those guys fucking rule. They're really competitive right now. I'm actually going to hop over to the bathroom again real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't know why I have to go to the bathroom so much today, Chant. It feels bad, man. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm too hydrated. Somebody needs to tell me to stop drinking. Woo, I'm back. Okay. Lay it on me.
Okay, then.
What's the damage look like, Doc?
Don't know.
You get 10 points. Let's do that first.
Yeah, let's get that
10
first.
points for you.
Thank you. So, take him on these two. Creed is going to give her troop, take aim, and fix bayonet.
Almighty Tundra, how's it going? How's the season of 40k Tabletop?
These Rough Riders to...
I don't like it very much.
Move.
I don't like the season rules.
Yeah, to move.
But we're playing funny, silly armies for the season, and it's been super fun.
Here first.
Oh, they don't give a shit. They love it.
Fine. And then this Rough Rider here. Oh.
World's bravest Rough Riders.
Yeah.
Look at you go. Damn.
Well, that charge is going here. There's nothing.
No! No! Malkin Raw, no!
The last charge of the game. Right, so move these guys. So that is 3 hours, isn't it? 1, 2.
Literal charge of the Light Brigade. Yeah, my opponent should have ingressed those guys last turn, I think. That would have kind of boned me, to be honest. I don't have good play against rapid ingress. I'm really bad against it. That might be an Eldar problem in general, because they have bad chaff. This list feels like it needs Warwalkers and maybe Vipers. The Vipers, the lack of Vipers is really hurting it, because the cover is brutal. Playing Anvil Siege Force. Executioner used Battle Drill Recall. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, you also get what's the name of the stratagem? Like it's like no threat too small or something like that. No threat too mighty. It's the full wound rerolls against monsters and vehicles. That strat is the reason you play Anvil Siege Force. It's so fucking good, dude. When the Codex came out, I played a list with like all indirect fire that was just like pounding that stratagem out on people. It was brutal. I played a game against Tau battlesuit spam. Everything was a vehicle. I was like, I'm sorry, man. Just a bunch of whirlwinds indirecting and like blasting on 6-man battlesuit units. It was disgusting. Felt bad. Is the season range at least not ranged or melee based? Like, is it? You mean it doesn't like favor one version over the other? Is that the question?
Can he move through here? Because obviously my turret would be in the way. And if I'm backing up through here, I mean, I can pivot.
Yeah, I guess like it might. Oh, that's a good question, right? Because you can't move over this model, is what you're asking.
Yeah.
I think if you pivot, you're okay, because then you could do that.
Okay.
So it would probably just cost the pivot so that you could go straight this way.
Yeah. So pivot.
I assume that he wants to stand still for heavy. Yeah.
Yeah. So pivot for 2. And I don't have to pay to pivot again, do I?
No, yeah. The pivot just lets you rotate as many times as you want.
Okay, so that's 5.5.
There seems to be a mixed. Yeah, so a lot of it is the missions are kind of like all over the place. The terrain layouts. Like this layout is very range focused.
Stay there. That's really all I can do to get out of that melee. Okay, then these
next version of the list of Azrael 10 Stern Guard, 30 heavy intercessors. You do have a problem, dude. You do have a problem. Have you played Iron Hands? Iron Father Pharaohs is actually kind of sick with heavy intercessors. That was a legitimate build at the start of the edition. Was like a Gladius task force with Iron Father Pharaohs with just a trillion fucking intercessors. Well, it was a brick of 10. He went with 10 guys. You gonna take that objective from me? How dare you? How dare you? That's the avatar of the bloody-handed god. I'll have you know.
Well, yeah, I don't know if I can actually because I got 2 models.
Do you want to end within 12 this guy? I'll probably shoot you if you end within 12 here. But if you sneak back, you can probably dodge it. I think if you end up like that, you're probably okay. Yeah, then I can't shoot you. Just if you want to. Otherwise, I'll do the auto 6 and then do like a trillion sustained hits into him.
No, I definitely.
There's a not unreasonable chance he just dies. Yeah, I don't want you to walk into it because it's like a weird meme. But
thank you.
The avatar's gun is like super sick.
Yeah, I can't take that objective from you. I don't have enough men on the board.
Yeah, Gladius is probably the best detachment in the game. The best single detachment in the game, I would say. Like Codex Unseen. I think Gladius is unparalleled. Can you get another guy on the objective? Because I'm OC5.
No, I can't, unfortunately.
Okay, you could strat to block it though, right? If you got an officer in range.
I have got Creed in range.
You have a platoon commander. Oh, you have a master box. Yeah.
Yeah, master box too. Yeah,
because you could do inspired command to make you OC3 and then you take it.
Start of your turn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just coaching my opponent how to beat me here.
Thank you very much.
No big deal. Militarum's cool, man. I've been playing Militarum for the last couple of games. I really like them. They're super cool. They're a little too complicated, I think. Just like not from like a gameplay standpoint, just like their mechanics like have a lot of like weird requirements on them, and I hope they tone that down. But it's been fun to play them.
Yeah, they are great fun. So these guys are going to move.
They should have separated diversion chapters from Core Space Marine. Yeah, Salad had an interesting point. He said that what they probably should have done was make it so that if you play any of the supplement chapters, Dark Angels, Blood Angels, Iron Hands, or not Iron Hands, fuck me, not Iron Hands, Space Wolves, then you can only play their unique units in their own detachment. So you can't use chapter units in a non-chapter detachment, which I think would help quite a bit. But I do agree. I think that regular Codex Marines need help. They even like fucking nerfed them, kind of like by Crossfire. But the fact that Gilliman can no longer duplicate stratagems within his aura is like super rough for him. That actually makes him like kind of unplayable, which sucks. Because he's one of my favorite units. I love that guy.
Yeah,
I love having this like insanely like unkillable. There's just this ludicrously strong late game anchor who also makes your army super powerful in the early game.
Right. So they got me. It has to be 15%.
But I think I don't know what they do for Codex chapters, to be honest. I know we were talking on stream earlier. I guess Art of War had like a suggestion that they give Codex chapters like a sub-faction ability, basically, which I think would be cool. I do think that maybe some of the supplement chapters need to get toned down, and I do think that the fact that they have access to like 9 detachments is probably too strong.
Go there. He is going to move up to here. So they're going to put everything in there with the mortar going off here. Then they're going to put everything into there, see what happens. Okay, so that is movement phase.
Right, I think I'm going to Phantasm
complete
your...
it.
I muted myself, sorry. I'm going to Phantasm into your movement phase here. I think I'm going to move Flagon. And go D6 inches. 1. Okay.
Oh, sorry, it wasn't the end of my movement phase. Just got to bring the this assassin.
Oh, yeah, of course. Where's she going?
In here.
Got this.
Yeah, because you got lots of sort of defensive
I have yeah, I could do -1 to hit with these ladies.
Yeah.
Right now.
Is that 9? Yeah, lovely. And I can use precision there. Okay. Okay, so yes, that is the end of my movement, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, Fuegan's just gonna go here. Which unfortunately I didn't roll high enough to dodge the charge, so if you want to charge me you can, but I think that means that at least one tank can't see me. If I maybe need to rotate him.
He can't shoot because he's fallen back.
Yeah, I'm worried about the Vanquishers. Yeah, I think I'm hiding from the Vanquishers now. I believe is what I think the Habitar is actually blocking me.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. I'll take that. I wish I got farther so I could not get charged, but it is what it is. I rolled a 1. Here you go. Do it.
Okay. Right. So shooting. We'll start here then. We will start with the Colored Assassin into. Actually, sorry. I just need to move forward a little bit more, so I clip the Banshees and just get that distance. Yeah. Good. Yeah, so she's going to fire her Neural Shredder into that unit there.
You got it.
Targeting, what's her name?
Janezar.
Janezar.
Yeah, you can target it as you roll. If you roll like one shot, you don't have to target the character. You could just do it on the unit.
4 shots.
Sick.
Yeah.
This is 1852, right?
Yes, it is.
So 2 ups. 4. Do you want to go into Janezar? She's got 5 wounds, so 1 killer.
Yeah, so damage 1. No, I'll pop it into the.
Just on the unit.
Yeah, into the unit. Yeah.
So here's on the regular Banshees, 2 die, and then I'll take 1 on the Exarch. She also takes 1. That was a 2. Okay.
Lovely. Then the 20 man here. So we'll start with the lasguns first.
All right, ladies. How many 3-ups you got? Let's go.
Good luck, sir.
Let's go. Imagine if you could run World Leaders and Casters. Right? That's exactly what it is. It's like kind of nutty.
Hitting on.
You get like 10 extra data sheets and also 3 extra detachments. It's like too much optionality for sure. Ooh,
So
13.
Yes, sir.
Okay. The regular ladies are on 3s because they're in cover. They're a 4+ save, right? They are 4+ save, yeah. So the regular ladies, 1 is the Exarch's dead. Here's 3. Another one's dead. Here's 2. Into the box, please. Good. She's dead, and then the last 2 are on Jane. Takes 1. Goodbye, Banshees.
Then the 2 auto cannons from that squad. They're going to be hitting on 5s though.
4s, right? Because they are +1 to hit.
They moved.
But they don't get -1.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, so 4s, but 2 lethal.
That was a hell of a wound roll.
Fine.
2 wound to take 4 saves. You got this, Jane. Yes! She's too strong for you. You'll have to deal with your cool plasma gun.
Yeah, I'll have to do it with my cool plasma gun, melter gun. Right, so we'll go plasma gun first. We will overcharge, why not? Hit.
You got rapid fire on me.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You'll get 2 plasma guns.
The plasma gun has rapid fire 1.
Right, so you should shoot 4 times. You get 2 of them.
No, just 1 there. Should be one plasma, 1 melter gun. I think I've got the wrong models in there.
Okay. Sure. I mean, I'll take less shots. That's fine with me.
Yeah.
Just 1 wound.
Just 1 wound, yeah.
Okay, 4 up in Von Save. She takes it.
2 damage.
And to 2.
And then I rolled hazardous. He's fine. 2 plasma pistols.
I guess it is weird because like every guardsman variety gets like different heavy weapon options too.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I think as an introduction to 10, like there's so many little rules for these guys. I think
it's too
a bit simpler
for sure.
Yeah. But so 2 plasma pistols, hitting on 3s. They are overcharged.
Hey.
1 lethal.
Roll a 2 up.
Yep.
She super dies. Goodbye, Jane.
After this.
See ya.
Okay. Right, then we will fire the. What should we fire next? Right, we'll put this squad.
Do they want to shoot, or do they want to establish a locus?
Oh, I need to establish locus, don't I? Yes. So yeah, I need to establish locus with them. So they're not shooting. What's the other one? Area denial.
You get that if you kill the Avatar. I mean, when you kill the Avatar.
If I kill the Avatar, yeah. Okay, now. I don't think 2 Vanquisher cannons are enough.
You'll get 2 unestablished. I can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
Unless you weirdly, like... there's no way. I used to do it.
And you're within 3 of the center of the battlefield, aren't you? So,
Yep.
yeah.
Because I got established last turn. Yeah. The unfortunate reality of drawing established back-to-back means that whoever draws it second gets kind of boned.
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll take this infantry squad and we'll put everything apart from the mortar into this lovely chap here.
Yeah, you got it. Roll it up. Where's the mortar going?
Mortar.
Oh, this is good.
Calling for Farseer potentially, but I think it's going to be this guy here.
Makes sense. Are you doing any strats?
I will be doing strats, yes. I will be doing suppressing fire and stay within range.
What are the rules for shooting? Declare all shots before rolling dice? Yeah, that's correct.
Grenades.
You have to declare targets for every single one of your models in the unit. And then before you roll any hit rolls. And typically you have to use stratagems before you select the unit to shoot.
They can't do anything.
So usually you're like, I'll use +1 to wound on this unit. I'll select them to shoot. They'll shoot 6 guys here and 4 guys here or whatever.
So,
and then you roll your hit rolls for each one. You have to resolve all your attacks targeting 1 unit first before you move on to the next unit. So like if I targeted 2 units, I'd have to fully resolve 1 before I start to resolve the second one. And typically you have to resolve shots with the same profile altogether.
There we go, sir. 14 saves.
Okay. Here is exactly 14 dice. I will take 2 wounds. Those are AP0, right? Because those are the last guns.
Yeah, AP0, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay. Yep. Then we'll do the plasma gun, which we will overcharge. 1 lethal, 1 hit.
Ooh.
2.
Ooh. Take 2. I'm down to 1.
Yeah. And then the melter gun hit.
We're up invuln. Good.
Nice.
Creed.
The
Creed's pistols.
Creed.
She rules actually. Her guns are awesome. Just 4 shots.
To be fair.
She's also like good at melee too. She's got a power sword with 4 attacks. She's actually kind of sick. Creed, like, unironically, is kind of amazing. That's 1 win.
So just 1. Yep.
Do I die on a 3? Up. No, Barry. No.
Okay.
Sad.
Sad times. Right. What can I do about this avatar?
If it makes you feel better, you've killed 10 models this game.
Yes, only 10.
Which is worth like 700 points.
Yeah.
Of my 20 model army, you've like half killed me.
It's this guy here. He's the problem.
He's the problem. He's a real issue.
Yeah. Okay. What do I do? So we'll put both Vanquisher cannons into there, and then if we put everything else into.
He's a lone operative. He's a lone operative too. Yep.
Right. So. There we go. That solves that problem.
Yep. I think everything shoots this guy. I think is how that works.
Everything into the avatar. Everything into the avatar.
Fair enough. I will make myself -1 to be hit, sir. Please don't hit me very much.
Oh, sorry. Speaking of that, I haven't done the mortar, have I?
Oh yeah, you got to roll that out. Yeah, that's.
Shots.
Did you overlapping fields here, or no?
So it's suppressing fire, and then.
Does that work on monsters?
Excluding monsters and vehicles.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Okay. So Fields of Fire.
Actually, I don't think the Fields of Fire matters because I think it's going to be on my invuln with everything anyway.
Yeah. Okay, that mortar in that case.
Oh, it would be the Stubber's AP one. I don't know. It's up to you.
No, it's not. Well, I mean, I've got the CP to spend.
Yeah, you have 4 CP.
I've got 4, yeah.
The Militarum problem.
Yeah. These guys aren't blown up, are they?
No, they're just guys. You can shoot the fuck out of them. Yeah. Eldrad's got a 4+ invuln save. He doesn't have an armor save. Malgan's a 2+. Oh, you want to suppress him?
Yeah, I want to suppress him. Just
you got
it. This, I mean, actually, is it even worth it? Because he kills this guy. There's no two ways about it. This is like the last
Malgan's going to kick the shit out of that dude. Yeah.
But
most likely I'm gonna fate dice my saving throw so you don't do any damage to me, and I'm gonna kill you because I have a million strength 6 attacks that get full rerolls.
Well, all right, can't do it big with monsters. Is the party alone op?
Nope, you can shoot him.
Party, what's going on there?
It's the prophesied target of the mortar.
Yeah.
Farseers, the mortar has been specially evolved to shoot at Eldar Farseers over millions of years of evolution.
It's probably still going to miss most things now.
Here we go.
So 4 shots, here we go.
Do you still want to use -1 to hit?
I mean, it's not even worth it, but yes, I am going to use it because it's free and then I can get CP.
Yeah.
If I get the Vox thing. So 3 hits, strength 5, toughness 3, 2 saves, 0 AP.
4 up. Ow! Fuck.
Lovely.
Stop. No. Not like this.
Yeah. It's a hit.
And then you get the Vox thing. You roll your Vox caster, yeah. Get out of here.
No Vox caster for me.
That means you can ditch area denial for a CP once you fail to kill the Avatar.
I don't have to kill the Avatar. I have faith in Astra Militarum weaponry.
our faith is in our rear-piercing discarding sabos.
Right, we'll start with the first Vanquisher here.
Okay, I've pre-spent my CP. I'm going to be -1 to hit here.
Okay.
So you're going to be on 4s, I think. Oh no, this guy will be on 3s, right? Because he stood still.
Yeah, it's just for the Vanquisher cannon though.
Yeah, and then this guy moved, right? Because he was back here.
No.
Oh, was he there too?
I think he moved last turn to that.
Okay, cool. All good.
Not on this turn.
So they'll both be on 3s.
Right then. So first one to shoot then.
This is a Vanquisher cannon.
This is the Vanquisher cannon.
No, that was easy.
Yeah.
I will burn a 1. I'll auto 6 it with the Farseer to auto pass.
Okay. And then we'll use the Hunter Killer Missile from him. Hits.
Does it? At -1?
A -1 +1. No, it's 4s now, isn't it? Yeah, -1 +1.
You get the discount hunter killers that don't have homing systems in them.
They've never worked for me. Last cannon hits, thankfully.
Oh, he should have thrown 2 grenades. Actually, he still could throw grenades at these guys for sure. Yeah.
So 4s.
This is last cannon.
This is last cannon. Yeah.
Okay.
-3.
Yep. On my invuln save. Good.
Then the 2 plasma cannons. I will overcharge them.
Yep.
So 5 shots.
Oh, did we hazardous our other plasmas?
I definitely did for this one. I don't think I did for these guys.
Yeah. Just resolve this thing and then we'll go back.
Yeah. So 2 hits. Strength 8. So 5.
1
wound.
Good.
Okay, and I'll do that. Plasma here. Plasma dude dead. Where is he?
Is it? Did you shoot the second plasma or just the one? Or is it supposed to be multi?
It's supposed to be multi. Yeah.
Understood.
And then I'll do the 2 now for the Vanquisher here. 63. 1, 2, 3.
He's got melta guns on his list. I don't know why Yellow Scrap is giving him plasma guns.
Yeah,
weird.
2 lethal, 1 hit, and then 6s.
This is Stubber?
Yeah. So 2 lethal hits, no AP.
Good. He's fine.
You're all good. Yeah, I'm not doing anything to this.
He's too strong.
He's too strong. Right, the next Vanquisher then, again, we're going to put everything. So Vanquisher Battle Cannon on 3s. Hits. Wounds.
Yep. I don't have any dice fixing here, so we're putting our faith in the 4-up invuln. Oh, it has failed me. My faith has failed me, and now I'm gonna retaliate against the church.
So
that's 9 half down to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Still good.
Okay. Hunter Killer Missile. Hits. Wounds.
Save. Yay!
Last Cannon.
Now we gotta dodge the laser beam. Yay! You do have CP if you want a CP roll.
Oh yeah, I have so much CP. No, it's fine. I've gone past it now.
I mean, you literally have it. Oh, I guess you've rolled the positive. Sure, whatever.
So much,
Up to you.
Yep. Yeah, so hitting on 4s, that's 1 lethal, and then 5s. No, that's rubbish.
I'll take 1.
Get out.
Ow.
Okay.
Ouchie.
And then.
Oh shit! I was -1 to wound. It doesn't matter. I don't think it mattered at all. Do you think? It's just on 6s for the plasma, not 5s, but I don't think that made a difference. Everything else wounded.
Okay. Yeah, so I took 3 there for the overcharge.
Got him. Let's go.
1 lethal. 6s. No, just 1 more. 0 AP.
Good.
Okay. Do I keep trying to chip? That's the question. Of course I do. So we'll fire everything from this squad here.
Mm-hmm.
So we have the Tempestors. So we've got 1 plasma pistol.
You should put the Tempestor here. Because if he's outside the train, he gives me cover. Awkwardly,
okay.
Yeah, because one of your models then could not fully see me.
Oh, okay,
yeah. The weird vagaries of the cover system.
Can this guy fully see him?
If you go like this, yes. Because then your gun draws line of sight like that. So you're fine.
I see. So it's not... Yeah.
Because you ignore other models in your unit for line of sight, so you can like poke them over your guy's base and then just draw line of sight through it.
Okay, thank you. I'll remember that.
No, he's not making an objective check.
Sorry?
Somebody was asking if they were doing an action, but they're not. Because the objective was already there.
Yeah. So plasma pistol hitting on 3s, hits, doesn't move. Next up, we've got the melter gun. Misses.
Reroll hit. Reroll hit. I'm on objective.
Oh yeah, sorry, reroll hit, of course.
There you go.
Hits.
6 to win.
Nope, no good. Yeah,
yeah, we've spawned almost as many objectives as we can this game, chat. Like we've gone fucking ham on objective spawning.
2 hits, 1 wound hit.
Ouch. Good.
And then the 2 hotshot las.
Sick. Look at him go.
2 hits.
No, you hit on 3s, right?
Oh.
Yeah, you hit on 3s.
Sorry,
you guys are supposed to go 3.
No wounds.
Need 2 more. Oh, yeah, you rolled the roll already.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep, all good.
Okay. They're doing an action.
So you could, as the chat is reminding me, you could grenade me with those guys before you declare the action if you want to.
Okay, because that then doesn't count.
That's mortal wounds. Yeah. You just have to use it on a unit that hasn't shot yet. But if your intention is not to shoot them, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I will use grenades.
Yep. Yeah, and mortal wounds are the best way to get through me because it ignores all my defenses. So I'll just take 4. Yeah, fair enough. I think that damages me too. Yeah, it does. Ouch.
Okay. And then yeah, they're gonna do 'Cause I can't score established locust though, can I?
Sure you can. You get the small one for doing it in the middle with those
The
guys.
small one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't shoot their plasma guns.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't. Okay. Then
We charging?
yeah, I've got to charge in. Do I go for the? Although I think I do. Six guys charge, so 8.4. So I need 8.
You do lose that objective if these guys charge.
Yeah, no.
Which is a little bit
That's,
awkward. Yeah. These guys would be an 8. They could go for like a 10 on Fuegan if they wanted, or an 11, I guess, because they moved. Oh no, it's a 10.
I think 8 onto the avatar is the way forward.
Okay.
So yeah, I think that's all my shooting done. They've shot. That's all done. He can't see. Yeah, can see.
Interesting game. Yeah, I don't have CP, so if you're worried about Overwatch, you don't have to be, because I can't do it. So.
Yeah, so he's going to shoot Malcolm Ra.
Oh, sure, yeah. He's just shoot me with his pistol. Oh, his gun. He's a las gun. What?
Yeah.
Is that in the saddle holster?
Yep.
Get him. Ouch.
That's a lethal, and then fours. No, so just 1 AP 0.
2 up. He's fine.
He's fine. Okay. Right.
It's cute.
Yeah. So charge here and charge here.
I love Rough Riders, man. What a cool unit.
And charge first.
They're good in Final Liberation too, to be honest.
6 is not enough. I am going to re-roll that.
This is onto the Avatar.
This is onto the avatar. Yeah.
Yep. Hey, come on in, boys. Water's warm.
And then this guy into Malcolm Ra.
Yeah. Hello. Cool. Who's first? I don't have interact, so just roll them all out.
Okay, we'll go here first. This is the one that could be exciting. So, Melter tips hitting on 3s, but do you have a -1 to hit, or is it -?
No, that was only in the shooting phase. Are you? Yeah, your base 3-up weapon skill. Yeah.
Yeah, not on a 2 and a 1.
Oh, brutal! Oh no! Kick me with the horses, I guess.
Yeah, because I can't.
And I guess you pile in like this, right? So you get both of them in.
Yeah, so both of them in. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
I can't re-roll one of those, can I?
You can CP.
Well, I re-rolled my charge. That's a different phase?
Yeah, it's a different phase. That's charge phase versus fight phase. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, there you go.
There's a hit. Strength 9.
So it'd be a 6 because of my -1
plus Lance 5.
So 5. Yeah.
6. I won. Okay, that's fine.
Horses, get him.
Horses, get him. 4.
Kick him with the hoofs. Hey. No.
1 hit.
What a time. What a time to be alive.
No, okay. Terrible.
All right, stab Malgan Ra through his silly, angsty skull face.
Hits.
Nice. Okay.
Doesn't wound. Brilliant.
The strength 9 lance attack on the T3 model. No, we can't wound him. Mind swings?
Yes.
We'll do Malgan Ra. I'm just going to double check my ability. I'm pretty sure I get hit and wound rerolls against you because you're...
under half.
Yeah, it makes an attack. Yeah, it doesn't require ranged attacks. God, Malgan Ra's fucking sick, dude. This model's so good.
Hang on. Don't roll it. It's fine. He's dead.
Oh, yeah. I mean...
Yeah.
It's like 2s and 3s. And then...
Well...
He has -1 to hit here, so I'm hitting on 3s. But I do have 12 attacks. Let me roll my hit roll.
Yeah, that's really the hit roll.
Alright, I only rolled 2. Yeah, there's like a million fucking saves. I'm not going to pile in because I don't really want to spend CP to fall back out of combat, so we'll just chill.
Okay.
Alright, that is what's up. I think that's good for you because I'm about to draw no prisoners almost assuredly, and I won't score it on those guys. For sure that's going to happen. That's how that's going to happen.
We'll see what happens.
So, established locus completes. I gave you 2 points for that already, but area denial you could discard.
Yeah. I didn't get a BP from my box this time, so if I discard that, that's been completed.
Hit the button to me.
Got it.
Okay, 1 extra. extra, so I should go to 2. Draw 2 cards. Extend battle line, secure him. Okay. Oh no, defense stronghold. Excuse me. I just totally misread what that number said. I'll get 15, I believe. Yeah, I'll get 15 regardless of what happens. I have to roll a battle shock check on the guy. Do you want an inspired command here? Probably not. I don't think it matters.
By command for
to give them OC3, but I'm holding 3 anyway, so.
You're holding 3 anyway, but and he's going to kill them this turn, isn't he? So
somebody's gonna probably.
Yeah. You know, I'll save it.
Yeah, I don't
I'll
think you
save
need to.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to. Okay. Let's do some moving. I'm gonna move this Farseer a little bit. He'll just go here, and I'll just make sure that nobody has line of sight to him, which they don't. I'm gonna move the Avatar. You want to shoot me?
Yeah, I will Overwatch that.
Cool.
Who will be better? Fate dice. So you can probably do shenanigans with.
I have a Fate dice that I could auto 6 in the chamber, and I have. Yeah.
I think Tank Command is the way forward to Overwatch with.
Oh, I have to. Sorry. This might change your. This might change your thing. I have to roll my -1 to wound. That's command phase. So we will know if that's active on him right now. It is. So he is -1 to be wounded. I don't know if that changes your decision.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, and I have to roll battle shock. Jesus, I'm bad at this game. He does fail his battle shock check, so I can't use strats on him, but I can Fate dice him. So up to you.
Can't use strats. We can Fate dice.
It's a roller coaster.
I don't know what to do. Again, I've got the CP, so I may as well spend it. Let's see what we can do.
Cool. Who's shooting me?
Tank Commander.
Okay. Cool.
Although it might be better with a Vanquisher.
Yeah, the Vanquishers don't have to roll wound rolls because if they hit, they just lethal me. But the Tank Commander has more good gunshots. Although,
yeah,
if you just hit the Vanquisher cannon shot,
yeah,
I'll have to face it. I'll have to fade it, otherwise I'd die automatically.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use the Vanquisher.
Cool.
Yeah, I used the Vanquisher. Okay, so Vanquisher cannon misses. Plasma cannon. Lab cannon misses. Plasma cannon is going to overcharge. 5 shots. 1 lethal.
So 1 on my invuln. Good.
Save, and then the heavy stubber. Nothing.
Ooh. Woo. Okay. Alrighty then. So here he comes. We're gonna move 2. I'm gonna give him an aura so I can accurately move around his movement here, his engagement. 2 more, and then I get 6 more inches. So we're gonna go here. So if I wanted to charge, it would be a 4 there. I think it's auto win on this guy, or a 6 on that guy. Okay. I moved this guy already, and he is in Fate dice range of that dude. He has all these tokens on him. I'm actually, like, unironically, the most dangerous thing in your army to me is these, like, fucking huge Blastgun squads. Just kill all my shitty characters. I think I will. I mean, Fuegan doesn't give a shit, so he's going to move up to the middle. This Death Jester is fine. His gun's not heavy, right? That'd be cool. No. That's last edition's energy over there. These guys are going to move over here. Masterman's going to wander onto this objective. This Falcone, which I think I moved and then forgot to shoot last turn. I'm so good at Warhammer. The Falcone can't shoot your tanks, I think. Line to get this guy super tight. I can't shoot that guy through the center. Huh. Alright, interesting. I did get defend stronghold, so I have to hold my home objective. So he's just going to chill on my home objective then. That being the case, we're just going to go here, I think. It's kind of funny, actually. I just forgot about that dude entirely. That's on this guy. Maugan. I think Maugan and this guy try to push for the Tempestus Ions. So this Falcon will go 12 and rotate. Does that work? Should be able to see you like that. Yeah. Maugan can see you. His gun does have a super long range, so he should be able to see you from over here. Okay, and then Eldrad will chill on the objective. Not going to do his psychic power this turn. Asterman moved forward. The outside Leaper is not useful anymore, so he's going to peel back and hold the objective. We're going to call that a movement phase. I have no reserves. We're going to go to shooting. I don't have any psychic powers to cast, so we're just shooting guns. I'm going to fire the Avatar's gun into... I don't think any of these guys have cover, so I'm just going to shoot it into this Vanquisher who's wounded. Oh, they're all wounded. All right. We'll just shoot the guy who doesn't have any cover. I'll roll my attack. I do hit, but I'm going to reroll it anyway, and I'll pay the 2 and auto-6 it with this guy to get sustained hits. I get 1 extra, so 2 wounds. Wounding on 3s. Use a wound reroll here. Oh, 1 into a 1. So just 1 AP4 on this guy right there. Goes through. It is going to be 1 again, so 3 damage on that guy.
I mean, I'll take it.
What a time to be alive. 1 damage. Let's go. I can't shoot him with Fuegan. I'll shoot Asterman here. 4 shots. Hits every time. 1's lethal. These wound on 3s. I'll use a wound reroll. Yep. So 3 AP1 over here. Just 3. Just 3. Yeah. Sweet. Goes 3 in the middle.
Yep.
Down to 4. I want to shoot these guys at this guy. Fuegan. Can't decide. Let me shoot other stuff first to make myself feel better. I'll shoot the Mao guitar over here. I do love saying Mao guitar because he doesn't. I just pretend he does an air guitar, and you're like so impressed that you die. Here we go. Hits on 2s. I don't get any special rerolls. Wounds on 2s with a floating reroll from being a cool Eldar guy. 6 AP1, no cover on the Scions. So I think they're on 5s here.
Yes, they'll be on 5s. That's
well.
Dead.
That is exactly the most awkward number. Oh yeah, no, he killed him. Oh shit! Whoa!
Yeah,
Maugan Ra. Maugan Ra. What? Maugan Ra. How come nobody plays this guy? He's insane. He's the most insane profile of all time. If your opponent rolls no saves at all. Yeah, I was like, oh, 1 guy's gonna live, and then my Falcon's not gonna be able to shoot. But no, he killed everyone. He just straight up killed them. What the fuck? All right, the Falcon, I guess, will shoot here. My cannon's out of range, so I'll just I'll just get my... For some reason, I locked the dice in my thing here. I'll just get my laser beams. You don't have a Feel No Pain or anything, right? So I'm just going to roll these together.
Six up Feel No Pain. 6 up.
Oh, you do? Okay, yeah. So we'll do the big laser. I'll use a hit reroll. Didn't matter. The little laser. Okay. 1 AP2 onto these Guardsmen.
Get cover. Take it on cover.
Yeah, you'll be on a 5. Take 5 damage.
Okay. You have been selected. You're gone.
You gone. All right, fair enough. All right. So we've got the Shadow Specters, the Death Jester, and Fuegan to do. Fuegan is out of range. We've determined to use his cool melt the laser beam on anyone. I think I'm going to shoot him at this unit of shock troopers. We're going to see what he does with his cool beam attack. He shoots 3 times with sustained hits. Yeah, so 3 times hitting on 3s. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get super greedy and fish. This is insanely greedy, but it has high upside. Yeah, it was just normal. I do get an additional sustained hit, so I hit 4 times. These wound on probably 2s. Yeah, for sure 3s.
AP.
Strength 8, holy shit. 3 AP 3 on these guys. What is this profile? Oh my god, Blake, no wonder you're insanely dumb. All right, we've got a Vanquisher on 7, or this entire squad of guys. The Vanquishers are going to kill me, and this guy isn't really worth anything, so who cares? So I will fire the Shadow Specters at these guys. We'll use their blast profiles, except for Aerolith, who doesn't have one for some reason. So here are the regular Shadow Specters, 3d6 blasts. So that is 13 plus 3 is 16. Hits on 2s. I'm not going to use a reroll. Wounds on 2s, I think. Nope, just 3s. Ooh, that was bad. I will use a reroll here. Didn't matter. Alright, 6 AP1 over here. Just on your base save.
That's 4 go through.
Should be 3, right? Because you're in cover.
Oh, sorry, cover. Yeah. So sorry, 3.
Just 3. Alright.
What 3 do I want?
Aerolith, your time is up, my guy. It's time for you to kill this guy, this unit. I did save my hit reroll. Good thing, too. I don't have a wound reroll, though. 3 AP2 on those last 2 guys. Get out of here.
Oof. Ah, boo.
Aerolith, the master of exactly killing all of my targets. And then it is literally just my Death Jester who will shoot this Vanquisher in the off chance he accidentally kills it. Because who knows what happens with this army. I'm going to use Sustain Hits 3. I'm going to roll on my dice. I'll use a reroll here to try to fish for a 6. I didn't get it. I'll use my Fate's Messenger to get a 6. That'll get me 3 extra. And then I'm looking for Devastating here, but I do wound on 5s. I'll use a reroll to try to get Devastating. Yep. So 4 Devastating damage, 2 saves just on your base armor, so just on your 2 up. Don't fail it.
Sure.
You're fine. So 4 Devastating wounds. Almost got him. Didn't quite do it, though. So shot. Everybody shot. We're not making any objectives. Oh, these guys have to do their shoot and scoot. They're just going to hide behind this wall. Please don't kill me. I'm a nice guy. This avatar is going to charge this tank commander. Good thing we're right next to you. Jesus. Could have used a higher number, but it is what it is. Here I come. I've got 6 swings hitting on 3s now because I'm damaged. Yep, 6 hitting on 3s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3s. So use a hit reroll. Nailed it. 3s to wound. I'll use a wound reroll. That is 6 AP4, sir. 4 go through. That the basic bitch damage will kill you there.
Yeah. Okay. Does he explode?
Please don't. Whew.
Oh, boo.
All right. That was close. I could engage this guy. I think if I go here, I'm overlapping you, so you can't pile in, right? Is this guy's not on the objective over here, right? Or is
no, he's not on the objective. No.
Okay. So if I go here, he's not able to pile in, yeah? Because I'm overlapping his hull. And then he won't go to the objective, I think is how that works. But you could punch me.
I'm going to try. Vanquisher. 6 attack.
I don't know what happened to Flagon here. He was touching the objective. I assume.
4, 7, strength 7. 1 save, sir.
Please don't damage me with your tread. I'm good.
You're good.
That's my turn. I get Secure No Man's Land. And then Defend Stronghold is ticking. Let's do it on this side. And I'll pass it over to you.
Okay. Well,
so this will be round 5, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 1 minute on the clock. So
yeah, see what your cards are, and then we'll roll around through it.
We'll run through it.
Containment behind.
Behind enemy lines.
Oh, you could pick this lady up and then get behind enemy lines with it, right?
Yeah.
Which I assume you would do. You just like go here, and then she contains. And you could contain with these guys, so you could get 6 and 3, and an objective.
Yeah, I've only got 2 objectives, so that would be
that's what your score looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you've got obviously the 15 the primary.
Yeah, so I'll get Defense Stronghold from that last turn, and then just see what my cards are. March for Death, call the Horde. We'll call the Horde. Oh, it counts! You have 20 model units! No! March for Death would probably be these 2 and a tank, I assume?
Yeah.
You want to just like roll your Vanquishers and see if my Avatar dies?
Yeah, so I was going to fire everything into Avatar and then tank shock afterwards. If I could, but yeah, I'll roll that.
Yeah.
So we'll do this Vanquisher here first.
Yep.
Didn't
be
move, so 3s.
4s, I think, because you're out of orders, right? And then I -1 to be shot in melee.
But it's heavy with the Vanquisher cannon.
Right. So it's base 4s, goes down to 3s, goes back to 4s because I'm engaging you.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. So that misses. And then the last cannon.
CCP it.
Yeah, may as well.
Okay, fair enough.
No good. And then last cannon. Nope. Plasma cannon. We will overcharge.
I don't know what happened.
He was
here.
No hits. Oh my god, they can't hit a damn thing.
The plasmas can't shoot me because I'm in melee. Not that it mattered.
No.
Lethal from the stubber.
Lethal from the stubber.
Just the one.
Yeah, so just 1.
Good.
Yeah, and then the other guy here, Vanquisher cannon. So it would actually be to 5, won't it? Because he's -1 for his wound, subtract 1 from the hit roll. Misses. Last cannon. Misses. Rip. And stubber. Unless we have something spectacular. No.
That one didn't roll if you want to roll that one.
Okay, I'll roll that to hit.
2.
There you go, 2.
Take 1.
Oh, okay.
Down to 3.
Lovely. And then what I'll do is I'll just...
you charge and tank shock? Yeah, roll out the tank shock. Yeah, the charge is automatic. Just roll the tank shock out.
So it's 11.
3. That gets him.
Hey!
Is he splody? No. Goodbye, Avatar. You did great. I'm proud of you. Fair enough. All right. So then you score these.
Yep.
And then I'll spend my CP. I think I'm down to some number, and I'll ditch call the Horde, and I'll redraw for no prisoners. Okay, so we got to actually roll attacks on people. So I assume that you mark the 2 big huge squads, and then also like one of these limit rusts, probably the one with 10 wins.
The healthier, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So as long as I don't leave the objectives, I'll get 15, and we'll just roll attacks out on this guy and see what happens. The Autarch can't get to you, so it doesn't matter. Flagon's going to move forward and see if he can get to his Melta range. He's just getting a regular shot at you. The Way Leaper is super out of range. The Death Gesture will be able to move into a lot of range just fine. And the Shadow Specters will get to shoot you. The Farseer doesn't need to do anything. This guy will just like sort of poke out so he can see. And this guy will also poke. I can't get Eldrad in range, I don't think, because he only threats 31 with his thing, so he's just going to come back here. This Falcon will poke out so he can shoot you with his laser beams. 36 inches. Oh, the Bright Lances are a shorter range than Lance Cannons. That's interesting. And Malgan will come out too and shoot you also. Okay, and then we'll just see what we roll. So,
and then with the 1 CP, I would have all the pop smoke at that point as well.
Yeah, makes total sense. Yep. Okay, so here is Falcon number 1 over here. My, with just everything into him. The Shuriken Cannon on 4s, just 1 hit, nothing. The Bright Lance on 4s, hits. I'll use my wound reroll. 1 into a 1, love it. And then the Pulse Laser I have a hit reroll floating, which I'll use. Didn't matter. And, alright, we did nothing. Fair enough. This guy will shoot just the pulse laser and the big laser at you. So here's the big laser on a 4. And then on a 3. 1 AP 3. And you're in cover because you used smoke. Nailed it.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Pulse laser beams. Sure. I haven't used the hit reroll yet. Okay. Wound reroll. 1 AP 2. I'll use. I don't think I need miracle dice here. Yeah, so I'll use 5. I'll use a 5 for 5 damage on you. I can use that on Aeldari, right? Damage roll. Yep. Perfect. Fuegan will shoot you. Hits on a 2 or a 3 because of your smoke. Would have missed regardless. Reroll. Ah, no, the smoke. The Shadow Specters will shoot you. They go down to hitting on 3s. Here are my here's Irilith's gun. I use my hit reroll. Wounds on 5s. Ooh, Irilith! I can't believe he rolls so good this game. He's wounded like every time. He shot like 12 times, and every time he's wounded. It's insane. 3 AP2. That's 4 damage right there, and that's what that is. And then the rest of the unit misses. Fair enough. Oh, I need a hit reroll. Okay. Okay, fair enough. All right, we'll see if Malgan can do it because he's awesome, and I love him. He's my favorite. He hits on 3s now because you're -1. I reroll hit rolls because you're below half strength. I wound on 5s. I'm gonna reroll all those because they suck. That's 2 AP1 no cover, so just on your 3 up. No devastating is unfortunate. Got him. Malgan, raw.
No.
I guess you could explode and kill that guy, which theoretically matters for no prisoners. Oh, what?
Oh.
Does he roll 3 damage on him? Do they explode for D6?
Don't do it.
No,
don't
D3.
do it.
Okay. I just won.
That's
All
right.
right. I don't. Oh, I could shoot him with a Death Gesture. Let's roll out that Death Gesture shot on that guy. That puts him down to 2 wounds. Oh, we're doing it.
Yeah.
Here's the hit. I get a sustained. Here's the wound. 2 devastating damage. Got him. All right. So that gets me a marked for death, and it gets me 2 points of no prisoner, or 2 kills for no prisoners. I think that's the score, sir.
Lovely.
Great game, dude.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks for your patience as well. It's tough coming into 10th and picking guard as well. I've realized quite complex, but no, it's fantastic. I'm enjoying the pod, to be fair.
All good. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. Or are having a good time.
Still got a couple of games yet. Still got a couple of games.
How's guard treating you so far? You like him?
I love him just from the books. Caiaphas Cain.
Yeah. You get the tank. You're the tank faction. You just get a bunch of cool tanks, and you get like the cool special forces guys too. Like guard has some of the coolest aesthetics in the game. Like. To be honest,
and sort of like you can really theme an army. I mean, I did play once. It was a long battle, but pure infantry.
Yeah,
and that was so much fun.
Yeah, I know you can do like the 20-man bricks with like stacked orders on them. To just get insane, right? Like they go crazy.
And especially before they changed the Born Soldiers rule.
Right, when everyone was just like remain stationary, trillion lethal hits. Yeah.
Yeah, and then when you had what was it, the regiment,
right?
Like if you lose a 20-man with a regiment key, would you bring that unit back, strategic reserves, and that was just fantastic. But it's different now; it's once per game.
Right.
Well,
yeah. I'm not really totally sure why they made that change. It does feel like it was like kind of singular to guard. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll see what happens in the codex, but yeah, learning lots every time. So thank you for the game. Thanks for the time.
Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, I put the score in, so we should be all set. So,
perfect.
Have a good one.
Have a lovely evening.
Yeah. Cheers, man.
Cheers, man. Bye.
What a sweetheart. Great game. Damn. Oh, Eldar. What a faction. Could you imagine this army used to be able to like infinitely fate dice and had 12 of them and devastating wounds on every weapon? It's funny when you like when I roll out turns like that where I'm just like, wow, look at these weapons. They're crazy. They're insane. The efficiency is nuts. And then like I remember that they used to be able to do that with like 2 Wraith Knights with devastating wound weapons and shot 36 inches. And I was just like, who fucking designed this codex? I don't get it. Oh my god. I'm setting an alpha to suck a Vanquisher cannon. Dude, that avatar, he loves nothing more than putting Vanquisher cannons into his big glowy mouth. Look at that mouth. That is a mouth built for Vanquisher cannons. Isn't it nice to play an army with actual consistency? Bro. Bro. It is. It is! When you have a million rerolls like in the chamber all the time, and you don't have to worry about like rolling a bunch of random 3-ups to hit, and if you fail more than half of them, you lose the game instantly. I love that. Dr. Reno's in the chat, by the way. Sorry I couldn't, we were low on clock there, so I couldn't really respond to chat while we were playing. But the clock did get like messed up a couple times, so it was fine, but all good. If you have full rerolls to wound, is it worth it to reroll and fish for devastating? It depends on the situation. If your opponent has a good enough save, like a 2 or a 3+ save, oftentimes the devastating is better if they don't have a feel no pain or anything. And it also depends on what you need to wound. Generally speaking, so it's weirder on the wound roll than it is on the hit roll. On the hit roll, the math is really easy. Basically, like if you're fishing for sustains and you hit on 2s, on average, if you pick up all of your hit rolls and roll them again that aren't sustains, you should at worst get as many hits as you started with, right? Because a sustained hits 1, hitting on a 2 averages 1 hit, even though you could roll a 1 to hit. Theoretically, the number of 1s you roll to hit will offset the number of 6s you roll to hit, and the 6s will explode. So, mathematically, if you were to do it like a million times, you would get to an average of 1 to hit. Obviously, it's like a very small sample size, so who knows? But if you are on a 2+ and you have a relevant, especially sustained hits, but otherwise a relevant critical hit modifier, you should reroll to hit to fish. The wound roll is a lot weirder because it depends on the specific situation. Imagine when their codex drops, they're meant to get to detachment that can rival the current one. Yeah, I mean, I think their detachment ability is like probably broken, right? Like a hit and a wound reroll, like 2 CP worth of dice fixing every shooting step is nuts. It's like insane. It will probably move to a hit or a wound reroll. That was the weird one because this is. I mean, a lot of things piss me off again about Games Workshop, but this is one of the things that always makes me mad. They failed to learn this lesson every edition, and every edition they have released a sub-faction benefit, or in this case, a detachment ability that says reroll 1 hit roll and 1 wound roll. And every time it's broken. And then the next edition, they fucking do it again. And they eventually, at some point, they have to nerf it, and they have to say reroll 1 hit roll or 1 wound roll, or they have to say reroll a hit roll of 1 or something like that. And it's the same story every time. And the Eldar, like the Battle Host attachment ability, feels too strong. And I don't know. It just pushes you into these like hyper elite armies where mass firepower is trash. Which is weird because like that's kind of Eldar's shtick. In the past, they want to like dive at you and shoot you with a bunch of shurikens and have the shurikens kill you. Like the fire discipline combo should have been an Eldar thing, and that's how it was in 9th edition. But the 1 hit roll and 1 wound roll always pushes you to taking nothing but bright lances, and it's really weird. I don't know. I would love for them to get attached with it because they're infantry +1 AP. I mean, AP, +1 AP has to also have ignore cover typically, right? Because, like, the average saving throw on an infantry unit is 3+, or on any unit, really. Like, the average saving throw across the game is 3+. +1 AP, if you're in cover, doesn't do anything. You also need ignore cover. August River's gonna go play Space Marine 2? I might try to play some Space Marine 2, to be honest. Thanks for watching, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out. On top of giving to a faction, there's a bunch of bonuses. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like everyone's got sustained hits and or devastating. Yeah. And dice fixing. Like the fact that it combos so specifically with fate dice is like probably intentional, right? But also super powerful. And I kind of like that. You know, like you can unparalleled foresight into fate dice and you can make things like weird things happen. Can you be a tactical marine in Space Marine 2? You can be an intercessor. Is that good enough? You can't be a firstborn Space Marine, though. It's all everyone's a Primaris guy. Intercessor not good enough? All right. Well, the answer is no, then. Yeah, only Primaris. Should we play Space Marine, chat? I was going to go write a script, but I could play Space Marine instead. Very first TTS was Anvil Siege Force versus your buddies Eldar. Eldar do not like last few eliminators with +1 to hit and wound. I feel like they do. They do think that's fine. Well, what did they have that was having a problem with last few eliminators? To be fair, like this Eldar army that I was playing today is a like a super meme. It's like an incredible meme. Typically, you will have strong indirect fire in Eldar. So like a little eliminator squad that's like, I'm going to shoot and I'm going to run away with 2 shots that you fate dice anyway, so it doesn't matter. They're like a Night Spinner's just going to pick it up. A normal Eldar list will have indirect fire in it. Looking at how drastically different Eldar and Drukhari are. Wonder how both those factions can have just such a discrepancy. A discrepancy? Isn't a Dark Lance and a Bright Lance identical profiles? Are they literally the same weapon? They have, like, largely the same guns. Also, they are 2 different factions. That's like saying it's weird that a Lasgun and a Bolter have a discrepancy. You know what I mean? Like, they're just 2 different armies. I don't know. I think Intercessors are also cool. They just can't hold a tactical, can't hold the tacticals. So you can take a Melt-A-Gun Intercessor, which I thought was really interesting in the PvP in that game. Or the PvE, excuse me. Which... The Melt-A-Guns seem really trash in the PvE. I don't know. I only played 1 game. I played 1 game last night of the PvE mode, and oh my god, I literally in 1 encounter was immediately out of ammo with a Melt-A-Gun. I was like, this weapon is terrible. It takes like 4 shots to kill a warrior, and it only has 20 shots. So like 3 warriors in, you're like, oh, I'm out of ammo now. Fucking terrible. Had 3 last few squads, had a Phobos Librarian to give them shrouding. They sat there and blew stuff away. Like 3 Phobos Librarians? That is a lot. That is a lot of investment. But, I mean, fair enough. The Melt-A-Gun is like a shotgun. But, like, if you shoot a big guy close range, it should do a lot of damage, right? That's how it used to work in the OG game. Like it was like basically like 5 damage, like I think it was 5. It was like a circle of damage like shots that would go out. So if you shot at the outside, it would like go through a bunch of people. But if you were right next to somebody and you fired all of them, they would all hit one guy and they would do much damage. I've never played Fire Warrior. I will for sure though. At some point we're gonna get to it. For the Tyrannosaurus channel. By the way, chat, if you haven't already, I feel like I plug it all the time, and everyone in the chat probably is subscribed already, but please subscribe to Tactical Tyrannosaurus, because I'm going to do another video probably next week. It's going to be another big one. My Space Marine one got fucking 80,000 views, which is insane. It blew out everything on my main channel, but I still am not monetized. Please, sir, I would have made so much money. I would have not had to take as many sponsors this week. You've never heard of it? Wait, for real? You never heard of Tactical Tyrannosaurus? Fucking subscribe to that shit. Are you kidding me? Please, chat, subscribe. I need it. Well, that's fair. Hopefully, I'm glad you heard of it now, so you can subscribe so we can get to 1,000 subscribers before next week, which we'll definitely not do, but it is what it is. 3 Phobos Librarians, was a lot of investment. 9d6 of shooting. I mean, it's good. Like, don't get me wrong. I like Phobos Librarian Infiltrators personally. I think Phobos Librarians are great just in general, because like a lone operative effect is nuts. But the Infiltrator effect makes them like makes your army essentially like totally immune to Deep Strikers, which is like a crazy ability. You play against demons or you play against Necrons or Grey Knights, and they just pull their fucking hair out at those guys. They just like immediately lose the game. It's crazy. It's a big investment because you're in like 150 plus points. If you really want to like dive into it, it's like 170 for just the unit with the attached character by itself. And if you take multiple, it's even more, and they're not really that great at doing damage. But they just fucking lose sometimes. It's great. It's insane. The Dark Horizon, how's it going? Maru Amoriani, you just missed the game, the end of the game, sir. We took it down. 87-63 was the final score. We nailed it with the Phoenix Lords, dude. Maugan Ra. Maugan Ra was a champion. This dude has been good every game. I think in every game I played with this list, this guy has been the most damage out of everything in the army. Maugan Ra is fucking nuts. How come nobody plays this guy? I see him in like 1 out of every 20 Eldar lists, and he's insane. This dude just like kills fucking tanks and shit. He's nuts. What do I think of the Vindicari killing Lone Ops or the Vindicator? I heard someone say Vindicari like 10 years ago, and it stuck in my head because I thought it sounded cool, and it locked in as the correct pronunciation, and then some people are like, why are you saying it like that? It's Vindicar. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll try to change myself. I think it's fine. Like, Lone Operative is probably broken, so I think it's okay. Or I don't know if it's broken, but I think it's okay that it gets that there's like at least one counter in there. But I think the Vindicator is too expensive anyway. I don't think you're going to see play. Like, it's nice that guy gets additional usefulness, and there are certainly going to be some meta games where you're getting killed by lone operatives, and you're like, I'll put a Vindicator in my army. But he, like, at 140 points, he literally costs as much as this Lehman Russ Vanquisher, and he will never do as much damage as this guy. Vin Diesel carry. Thoughts on Tiburos the Red Wake? He's Legends, right? I don't usually look at Legends, but we can take a peek. Where's Legends at? Oh, these are Imperial armor. I need Legends. Legends of the Space Marines. Is he in here? Is he a real unit? Hold up. Is this an Imperial? No, it's not an Imperial Army unit, right? Because the Imperial Armor is literally 2 data sheets. Yeah. I don't know where his data sheet is, chat. The dude is tall. That is what I've seen. He definitely has had rules. He has for sure had rules. He might not in 10th edition. I believe that he had rules in 9th. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Wahapedia has the archive for us. I'm so glad Wahapedia exists. Nope. Seems like it's striking out here, chat. Maybe it was 8th edition. Shit. Oh, nope. It might just be dead. Well, we might be fucked. Our poor Wahapedia archive may be dead here, chat. Yeah, his model's funny because if I remember correctly, I have an image of it. Yeah, here's his model. Here he is. His model's funny because he's supposed to be like 10 feet tall or something in the lore, but he is based on an old Firstborn Terminator. So he's actually super small. Like the miniature is like a tiny baby Space Marine, which is very funny. He's like Lucius the Eternal kind of energy. All right, we're here. We have a Tiburos datasheet. Here he is. Yeah, he had a 9th edition datasheet, chat. I don't think he ever saw play in 9th edition. It's a little hard to like gauge 9th versus 10th. He had a reroll 1 and a targeted full reroll because he was a chapter master. The weird part was that in 9th edition, he had the captain and chapter master keywords, which excluded a lot of other inclusions in your detachment, which is weird. And he lets you choose a core unit and get +1 strength in melee, which was like kind of a meme, to be honest. In 9th edition, I don't think he was that good. He was also only strength 6, and in that edition, if you weren't strength 8, you just went home. But he was like strength 6 rerolling, which was fine, but he was only 2 damage and 6 attacks, which was like kind of whatever. So, I don't know. If I were to go back in... Oh, and also he didn't have a warlord trait. He had Inspiring Leader, which was just a fucking horrible warlord trait. If I were to go back in time, I probably still wouldn't take him. But I don't believe that he has characteristics in 10th. Luscious the Eternal. That is what I meant, chat, for sure. Yeah, he was an old Forge World guy. There's a lot of old Forge World guys in 9th edition. They all got axed in 10th, but there were a trillion of them. Severin Loth was one of my favorites. He was a librarian that was really good at melee. He was weapon skill 2, like strength 6, AP 2, flat 3 damage with extra damage against psychers, and he gave your unit rerolls against psycher models, I think. Yeah. Oh, select a red Scorpions unit within 6. They get rerolls against Psychers. So there were very specific metagames in which either Tyranids or like demons were really strong, and Severin Loth, this random fucking red Scorpion guy, became insanely powerful because he just gave your army rerolls against their whole army. It was like nutty. He was so good. If you were in a Psyker, or Grey Knights, also when Grey Knights were good, like literally he would be like, hello, Leviathan Dreadnought, would you like full wound rerolls against everything in the opposing army? And then the Dreadnought would be like, okay, buddy, and then just kill like 2 Dreadknights by himself. Like that guy was insane. I think the Minotaurs guy saw some play because he was like kind of an insane Terminator character. Carib Cullen was funny because he gave you a character Leviathan Dreadnought, which was like very rare. Or a character Contemptor Dreadnought. Asterion Moloch, I think, was the Minotaurs guy. Is that right? Yeah, he was 7 wounds. It was a 3 damage melee attack at 7 wounds, and you got reroll charge rolls within 6 inches. He made like weird deep strike mechanics playable. Like they were weird. 9th edition was a time for sure. That's all been removed in 10th edition, though. All these data sheets all the Forge World data sheets are no longer playable in competitive events anyway. The Raptors Chapter Master in 8th edition. The Raptors Chapter Master was super busted. That was don't remind me. What was his name? Fuck. He never got a model, and I think they axed everyone who didn't have a model in 8th edition. Oh, in 9th edition, excuse me. But in 8th edition, he was in every Space Marine list. The dude was nuts. Oh, Uriel Ventress got a model. In White Dwarf. Interesting. Fuck, what was that guy's name? But, the Raptors were a Raven Guard successor, so they could play with Raven Guard rules. And that got like really degenerate because the Raven Guard were super busted in 10th edition or 8th edition, excuse me. You could like forward deploy and or scout your entire army basically, and it was all Centurions. It was all infantry keyworded stuff, which Centurions were. And so like you could just do that. That was... God, they had so many data sheets. That was it Isidon? It was. I nailed it. God, I'm good with this game. Yeah, he was redeploy up to 3 infantry units. He was a reroll hit rolls within 6 inches, so he could give your Centurions reroll hit rolls. And +1 to advanced charge and fallback moves for Raptor's infantry units. And then he himself, I guess he didn't infiltrate personally, but he could run up and then buff your Centurion units, which was big. Rules no longer tied to paint is nice. Yeah, I mean, realistically, no one ever like actually tied them to paint. Also, he wasn't too bad at like doing stuff, right? He had like a 3-shot, like D3 damage gun. He was okay in melee. He wasn't good. He was worse than a regular captain, but he was okay. But I did play. I'm gonna spill some tea here, chat. I played a GT towards the end of 8th edition. I hadn't bought a Space Marine army yet, and so I was like halfway through, and I went to fucking New York to play this stupid ass event. And I played 5 games. I won 3 of them against literally every army that wasn't Space Marines, and I lost 2. My 2 games I paired against Space Marines because Space Marines were unfucking reasonably overpowered. It was Space Marines were like pre-nerf Aeldari. It was so dumb. And I lost to a guy who like didn't know how basic like combat movement worked. Like not like, oh, I never get into combat, so how does it work? He was just like, hey, this it's my 6th game of 40k. How does charging work? And I'm just like, holy shit. And I'm about to lose to this dude because like all his basic battle line infantry have 2 damage guns and are +1 AP and like full rerolls to hit. Like, okay. He just like kills the Type Tyrant with 5 intercessors. Cool. I love this game. But I played fucking Alex Fennel, that cheating son of a bitch. And he had Lias Isidon, who has the Chapter Master keyword. And he goes, pre-game, I'm going to use the Chapter Master stratagem to give my Smash Captain Chapter Master so I get 2 sources of hit rerolls. And I said, I don't think you can do that. You already have a Chapter Master. And he said, no, it's fine. I can. And then I didn't double check him on it. Because this was 8th edition and we didn't have all these cool tools with literally every role in them. And I fucking should have, because you straight up can't do that. And I will die mad about it because that man does not know rules. And I lost that game still pretty hard because he went first and was playing Raptors. But I was mad about it. That was and I remember it very distinctly because of that interaction, which made me so mad. At the end, I was like, I went back home and I looked it up and I was like, motherfucker, the Chapter Master stratagem says you can't use it if you already have a Chapter Master. Fuck you. But now when I stream his events, I just get a judge to watch his table because he always does something. I don't want to say shady. I don't think he's actually like a cheater. I just think he's really stupid. He used to be a Deathcore of Krieg army player. Boy, you pissed off a lot of people with it. Yeah, old Deathcore of Krieg were insane. The 9th edition horses list where you took 30 Deathcore Death Riders and then you took 30 Cerberus Raiders and you just filled the entire table with cavalry models that were really awkwardly difficult to kill because the Cerberus Raiders got like all of the Adeptus Mechanicus detachment abilities and then they would like run away from charges so you couldn't charge them, and the Death Riders would like run in and have a feel no pain. Incredible. Not been around enough to know who that is. He's a pretty common competitive player. I think he was better in like 9th edition. He was a little bit more well known. But the very famous clip, if you've ever seen it, from LVO, it was a Space Wolves versus Eldar player, and the Space Wolf player like pre-measures all of their deep strikers, and then the Eldar player says that you can't move any of your units because technically deep strikes are at the end of your movement phase. The Space Wolves player was Alex Fennel. That was him. He's like a sweetheart. He's like a totally nice guy, but like he just is totally oblivious to like rules interactions, which is very annoying. How bad are Chosen right now? They're fine. You oftentimes see a Chosen unit in Renegade Raiders, so that you have a second advance in charge to deliver your Chaos Lords. They're not bad. Yeah, I think I don't know if like you could run 2. I don't know if 2 is like optimal. You could also put 5 chosen with Abaddon, and then he can advance and charge. That's also very common. A lot of times you see a Legionary unit with him, so he gets hit rerolls, but he doesn't embark into any of the transports, and you don't really want to put him in transports, so you don't get any of the cool transport synergies that Renegade Raiders has. So sometimes you just put him with 5 chosen in the back, so he can always advance and charge. That's also pretty good. And then also like have another chosen unit with the Chaos Lord elsewhere. All right, chat. Well, this is a fun game. Let me close out the prediction here. 77% for Phoenix Lords. Congratulations to all you people. Tossing a squad of 10 with a Lord and a Land Raider. And another Lord and a Rhino. With a Mark of the Hound Sorcerer. So they scout the Rhino. Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't know about 10s. 10 is a lot. You could go 5s. I don't know if you need 10. Like 10's like so many models, because you're oftentimes better off having a second unit of like 5 idiots to just go like kill somebody off an objective. So you could be like, I have 5 chosen and a Lord, which is like this beat stick unit that kills like half of anything in the game, and then I also have 5 Legionaries who will just like kill 5 other Space Marines or like 10 Guardsmen or whatever. So if your opponent's like, I'm doing this action with these Guardsmen, you don't have to commit an entire chosen unit to kill them. You can kill them with 5 Legionnaires, and it's an even trade. Dark Lance versus Bright Lance thing I forgot today. It's funny because Scourge Dark Lance hits on 4s. That's because it's on an infantry model. That's very common. A lot of times they will give infantry mounted versions of a heavy weapon -1 to hit. Oftentimes because they're literally heavy, so they have access to +1 to hit. I don't know if that's the case for Scourge Dark Lances. Might be. But that's the case for like most las cannons or like heavy bolters will be ballistic skill 4 heavy on infantry, but base ballistic skill 3 not heavy on vehicles, if you notice. And that's why that works that way. So they can be 3s on infantry if you remain stationary. They're doing that basically to essentially make them even with the profiles from 9th edition, which was ballistic skill 3 all the time, but infantry got -1 to hit if they moved. Now it's the same thing, but it just works the opposite direction. Yeah, they are heavy on Scourges, but they're not heavy on, like, if you look at Ravagers, for example, Ravagers are +1 to hit over Scourges. They hit on 3s, but they lack the heavy keyword. So that's usually how those heavy weapons typically work. Are Guardian Defenders on 3s? They might be. They have like a dedicated weapon platform. Like they don't have a man-portable heavy weapon, so that might be the reason that theirs don't work that way. It's like all fluff justification when it gets to that point. Like, let's take a peek at Guardian Defenders. Yeah, so all their heavy weapons are on 3s, but that's because they have a weapon platform, like a special little weapon platform. It's like a fluff thing. They get an extra dude who carries their gun around, but also they only get 1 and they're 10 guys. So, like, I don't know. I think it's fine that their 1 gun hits on a 4 rather than the million guns that get hit rerolls that hit on, or their gun hits on a 3 versus all the bunch of guns that hit on 4s. But that is, if you were to ask a Games Workshop rules designer why the Guardian Defender guns hit on 3s, that would be the reason. It's because they have a crude weapon platform. Yeah, like, there's a justification for it. At the end of the day, does +1 to hit on their 1 Shuriken cannon make a huge difference? Or their 1 Brylance? Probably not. It's probably not a great enough, like, decider of games that they will, you know, take a look at it. The Wraith Lord hits on 4s, yeah. I mean, we're getting, like, super deep. A lot of this stuff was either old ability flavor text, or was described in unit profiles. That's a lot of stuff that that has been removed from the game. So there's, like, context missing for these, like, sort of ancient effects. Wraith Lords hit on 4s. because canonically, when you import the consciousness from a spirit stone, I don't know why I fucking know this, chat. I'm such a goddamn nerd. When you import the consciousness from a spirit stone into a wraith construct, it loses like sensation, so they are worse at using their weapons. They can run the wraith construct, but they are worse at it than a regular Eldar, like using their physical body, which is why Eldar still use like regular fucking like Eldar soldiers, like, you know, regular troopers, versus just building everything out of wraith constructs, because the wraith constructs are literally worse at fighting than a regular person would be, but you can run a giant robot with them, so why, like, I don't know, just do that, I guess. That's canonically why they hit on 4s. The Spirit Seer, like, has some sort of magic that allows them to attune better with the Wraith construct, which is why they get +1 to hit when the Spirit Seer is attached. That is so fucking deep into the weeds, chat, but that is why it works. The Warwalker hits on 3s, right? Because the Warwalker is a pilot crewed vehicle. This is entirely fluff stuff, chat. If you were to ask the rules designers of Games Workshop why, for example, a Falcon hits on 3s despite technically being a Wraith construct, it's because it's a crewed vehicle that is piloted by an Eldar crew member who is better at manning the guns than an equivalent Wraith construct with the same weapon profile, with the same like weapon mounts. That's why they hit on 3s rather than 4s, 100%. I'm not an Eldar fanboy. I just I know ancient lore from 3rd edition. That's the only reason. When I was a little baby boy, I am no longer quite as invested in the lore of 40k as I was. But when I was a little baby boy, I got every codex, and I bought as many codexes as I could afford with my like lawn mowing money, and I read them all a million times. So I should go with a full Wraith list. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. And I started building it. I think that it's funny if you take the Wraith Seers because they're so fucking trash. These things are so bad, dude. Oh my god. I almost feel like we need a Farseer, but I feel like that's also a... Like, I feel like that is... Like, we're betraying the meme. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I feel like we should be restricted to playing through Spirit Seers. But Farseer would be so useful for the trash-ass, the horrible weapon profiles that we're taking. And I think we take, like, a bunch of Wraith Guard. I think we're allowed to take a Farseer, right? Like, that's okay. Oop, that's 4. Oh, that's too many points, too. Fuck me. They're so expensive. Holy shit. I think 1 is alright, right, chat? We're okay that way. I need, like, utility. Is there a sort of Wraith construct that can act as a utility in it? 5-man Wraith Blades, maybe? They get fight on death. People like Wraith Blades so much, but I don't understand it. Like, there were a bunch of lists that did really well by playing 10-man Wraith Blade bricks, and I don't get it, because they just seem really trash. I don't understand. Sounds like cheating. Oh, don't put that on me, chat. Also, Wraith Knights technically count. Actually, do I do a Scathach? Actually, I think a Scathach might be the way to go. Because the Scathach Wraith Knight is, like, actually super strong. The Scathach Wraith Knight is, like, secretly the MVP of the Eldar Index, but nobody knows it. Because he's, like... He's got, if I remember correctly, he has 2 of these things. So they're range 24, like Melta Lances, basically. So he has 8 Melta shots at 24 inches. I believe that's what he has. And and then he deep strikes and has an uppy downy, so he can like redeploy twice per game. He can deep strike, you could like ingress him, move, shoot, redeploy, like jump somewhere else later. He's like super silly. Especially compared to the basic Wraith Knight because he's cheaper. He doesn't have the long range guns or the devastating wounds, but like the other things are probably fine anyway. Longship Loft says characters are okay. This is over, so we'd have to cut a Wraith Guard brick if we were to play this. If we were to play the Wraith Knight. What Craft World is Illic Nightspear? He's probably the one that he's probably Aeldari, right? Which is the like the ninja Craft World. Yeah, he is Aeldari. God, I'm such a fucking nerd. I can't believe I knew that. It's because of they used to be meta in 8th edition. That's why. I remember their detachment ability. It's in the spirit, but we're taking 500 points of Wraith Seers, chat. I think I'm allowed, right? Am I allowed a Farseer? It would be so good on this Wraith Guard unit. It would be so strong. T7 2 up with -1 to be wounded is like super good. I won't take an Autarch Wayleaper. How's that? Even though I would really like one. Please, sir. Just a crumb of Autarch Wayleaper. And the other, oh no, we want the regular Farseer because we want protect. Hitting 10 shots hitting on 3s with a floating reroll is like fine. Because the Spirit Seer gives him +1 to hit. And then we can Phoenix Gem this guy. I think that's the list, right? There's 35 points left, which I don't know what you spend on. I guess you put like you put Weeping Stones on the Spirit Seer. That's what it is. Because then his unit generates you Fate Dice. That's actually sick. I don't know, chat. Oh, the weapons on the Farseer? They're super trash. So they have the Eldritch Storm, which is like a cool blast psychic power, but is like kind of bad. And then if you take the spear, the singing spear, which I think we do, then he gets like a strength 9 AP 0 3 damage swing. It's like cool, but it's whatever. AP 0 means he's never going to convert it. It's like 1 every 5 games he gets to convert an attack with it. The Eldritch Blast is actually if he does any damage because it's actually high volume sometimes. I don't think the Warlord matters, but I'll put it on the Farseer, I guess, because he's got a Phoenix Gem. And then we're 20 points under. So I have found the one thing that's interesting to me is that these high unit count lists with a bunch of individual units in them are actually way better at secondaries than I gave them credit for, because you usually have enough units that you don't individually care about attacking with that they can do actions and stuff. Yeah, they used to be like 2+ poison basically. They wounded everything on 2s, which was kind of cool, but they lost that. I think if you take the sword, they're anti-infantry too, which is like whatever. At AP 0, like who cares? It's very dumb. I don't know. It's just kind of a bad profile. But you're bringing him for his support abilities. You're not bringing him to actually kill people. If we cut the Phoenix Gem, which I don't feel strongly about, we have 55 points left. Does that get us a unit? I don't know if I want to cut the Weeping Stones. Does that get us Rangers? It does. Am I allowed Rangers, chat? Can I take Rangers? What do we think? Am I allowed to take Rangers, though? That's the question. Or are those not allowed and I should take more Spirit Seers? If I cut the Weeping Stones, I could take an unupgraded Spirit Seer to do actions with. They don't do anything. They don't do anything. They're literally just a unit. They have no abilities and they have a bad melee attack. Incredible. They're so funny. That's what we were talking about, chat. I think I'm allowed a Farseer because the Farseer makes the list work, I think. Because he gives you auto 6s for the Wraith Seers to actually convert their D cannons. Unless we just want to take regular ass guns with them. Is this gun even better than a Bright Lance? The Bright Lance does more damage, has a longer range. It's not as high strength or AP and doesn't devastate, but like, fine. I don't know. I guess we'll take the D cannons. It is what it is. We have 8 laser beams on these other guys, so it's probably fine. But like, I don't know. It's like taking company heroes in the Space Marine Captain list. You know what I mean? Like at some point, you got to take a concession to actually win a game sometimes. Oh, the Hemlock. The Hemlock used to be really dumb. That is a unit that used to be insane, but so how far the mighty have fallen. It's only 155. It's 2d6 blast, but it's only AP. It's only 2 damage, and then you die, and it's ballistic skill 4 for whatever reason. Oh god. Like these numbers are good. Those are good numbers. But 18 inches. So these they give you -1 to leadership checks. Really? They used to cast fucking protect. Like these guys used to actually cast fucking psychic powers. Bring back the psychic phase, GW. This shit is unreal. Is this like the worst ability in 40k? I guess it's an aura. So it's not a targeted thing. Alright. I'll buy it. It combos unironically it combos with the Wraith Seer because the Wraith Seer forces battle shock checks, but I don't think it's worth it. Missed the fair and balanced Seer Council. Dude, the Seer Council was so cool, bro. I never played like a Yannari Seer Council list or a Samhan Seer Council list, but like I wish I did. If I had not already owned a Tyranid list when I started 40k in 9th edition or in 8th edition, I would have straight up played Eldar for sure. That's like that army was so down my alley. But Tyranids did the same thing, but without having to roll psychic tests, which was really solid. And I liked them a lot. I don't know. 8th edition Tyranids were fucking so cool. And then they look what they did to my boy. My boy! No! What about Guardian or Storm Guardian? I don't know. Let's not get crazy, chat. Let's not get crazy. We'll play silly Wraith Knights first. This list seems totally doable. I'll play this one. This will be in the next spot I jump into. I don't think there's any other like funny combos we put into it. It's just kind of a normal list. The Weeping Stones feels important because then we get more Miracle Dice. I kind of want Eldrad. Eldrad's kind of like sending me. There's so many units in Eldar that the Eldar players just don't play, but it's like so funny because they're so good. Like Eldrad's really good. Maugan Ra's really good. Like I get it, he's expensive, and he sort of requires you to combo off other things, but like he's sick. He's a potential 12 devastating damage with full rerolls. Like I don't know. We got one more game with the Phoenix Lords list, chat, but I think otherwise it's been a success. We have to not get like paired into something super duper dumb, but then I think we're okay. We did lose to one of the best armies in the game, and that was it. Which is totally fair, which I think is a bad matchup. And if I had Vipers, I probably would have won it. Just sneak a Titan in. No, in with the Guardians. We'll take a bunch of autarks. What do base like foot autarks even do? Oops. I don't think they see play is what happens. I think they're just the same as an autark wheel leaper, but they are on foot and not a lone operative for whatever reason. There's so many of these characters that you could make really good if you just made them lone operative, one not attached to a unit. Ah, you can duplicate a stratagem on them. Let's fucking go, dude. Cool. Cool, guy. I could fire and fade 2 units and pay 4 CP. Okay. Twash. Could also have Autark Skyrunners. Why don't any of these have rights of battle? Like, make them repeatable. Why can you only take 1 Autark if you want to like actually be competitive? Plus 6 advance to a unit that does not advance in charge, to my knowledge. I guess he's supposed to go into... This is the Skyrunner guy. I guess he's supposed to go into Wind Riders. But whatever. There's going to be an Aeldari detachment that gives advance in charge, and all this stuff is going to be good someday. There's going to be an Eldar wind riding detachment that makes all these jet bikes super sick. You're going to get like wound rerolls on the charge and advance in charge army-wide, and it's going to be awesome. Doesn't that not work with how they changed abilities that duplicate stratagems? Oh, that's true. That's true. It's like he's like the pure tight engram that he just doesn't do anything. Yeah. So he's just fucking unplayable. Cool. I mean, he's cheaper than a way leaper, so if you feel that you need the extra 30 points or whatever to have a non-unit in your army, then you can do that. Eldar suffers from success with their characters. I think that is the case, yeah. Like, it turns out having a bunch of characters that are independently, like, just absolute houses, like, makes the character selection really dumb. I just love that you can combine the abilities of 3 characters and like kill a Lehman Russ. It's like fucking awesome. I don't know, man. This army rules. Eldar cool. I don't know who needed to hear it, but Eldar pretty cool. Also, Fuegan, super busted. Nerf that die. Why does he melt to 6? And why does he have a strength 8 sustained D3 gun with multiple shots? That's insane. I don't get it. Not to be a hater, but my streams are always a good time. Oh, thank you. I will choose not to take offense at your comment that my streams are always fun. Well, I appreciate you coming back, man. I'm glad to have you back in the chat, my dude. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there.